So we are in the middle of this run. I guess the most notable thing that probably happened in this run was that we had a timed order to rebuild a building, rebuild or salvage a building found in a glade. And we went for it very aggressively and managed to get there with 7.5 seconds remaining. So that gave us this 5 read per minute and a couple other things, but that was the big gain there. Smoothing things out a decent chunk. We've got insects coming in from this termite nest. What else is highly relevant? Oh, we're playing on a map that we can move buildings around freely. So if I didn't like roads before, I certainly don't like them when I can move buildings around wherever I want. Most notably on that side, the main warehouse could be moved around, and I think the fact we like min-maxed our main warehouse made the difference in completing that building salvage with seconds to spare instead of being a little too late, so that was pretty exciting. Let's see. Oh, we're about to start a storm with... where's our... Oh, there's the hearth, 12. With a decent but not obscene amount of corruption, although okay, so we need to assign more corruption stuff. We just got another hearth going on over yonder here. We're about to, or no, we already did, yes, we are just bringing back the remaining loot there, very good. And we're building another park for that. So, yeah, and this is Prestige 13, for those who didn't see the start. Added since last time is the fact that when we're looking at cornerstones and blueprints, we only get to look at 2 instead of 4, which is quite rather rude. There, Madeline. Oh yeah, this is actually probably the thing, like the main thing to just hold this for people that like know the game but missed the first half. We've got this stuff. Like awkwardly, we got the workshop last of these. That's such a great starting one. We ended up deciding to still get it for the planks, like very grudgingly, because like we'd already re-rolled once or twice, so re-rolls are very expensive. So it's like, all right, well. Fast planks are still good, because we've already got the Weaver, and we had a brick thing too, right? Yeah, there we go, the brick, yeah. The granary was the one that we found in the glade, giving us access to pickles. And yeah, building tools out of crystallized dew mostly. And it's all going pretty nicely. Broad strokes. Eventually we might make harpies have enough. We only finally got enough harpies after teaming up with these convicts over here to even qualify for that, but also, I don't, like, it doesn't need to re-hide this when you reload the game. Like, it should probably save state on some of those settings, your speed settings and your pop-out settings. I always want those available. But, so harpies are gonna be clean. Oh, okay, so... We've got enough food that if they're eating like mad, it's mostly fine. Is that a thing? Looks like it. We don't have high tier fuel, but we are in a royal woodland, so wood has been going pretty smoothly. Oh, there's two people on it. Oh, right. I'm building a house. No? Am I? I'm building a provisioner. There we go. Building a harpy house here. Yes. Okay. It's like, I think I remembered that I was building a house to house the last people that were without one, right? Okay. That's just a, stacking -2. Oh, see, like, adding every 60 seconds is pretty whatever, but, then you've got, longer storms in one of the later prestiges, I think, so that is a concern. Why? Oh, that's the freaking, okay. Looking at this, I'm just like, why is there an exclamation mark above the heart? I'm so confused. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's mostly fine. Okay, cool. So we've got an entire one builder idle to build this. We'll probably be able to. We want at least one more blight post worker. We did have some people die due to excess blight in this run. It was close. We were fighting against it, but we're not able to quite curtail the situation there. I mean, as soon as they deliver the goods, they'll be free. We've only got 12 blight, it'll probably be fine. Right? Be fine. Apparently delivering 20 barrels. Oh, do we have the firekeepers? Yeah, we've got the firekeepers armor too. Does anyone happen to know how much Burning Cyst normally removes? Because this is an additional 50. I mean, okay, I guess that means I should just do this, right? Like, so we do this at normal speed. And somebody's burning stuff. All three of these might pop at about the same time, which might make it hard to track. Also, I know this is almost done, but I wish it said how much time was left on the buildings, but that's okay. Also, another cyst just popped out as we're getting going here. I really thought y'all would be... You are done. Okay. I'm like, we need another firefighter here. So that was 3 that just popped. Okay, so this is double. Normally they burn 50 and this makes it another 50. So, okay. In my head, it was not as much as that, which made it a lot worse. Okay, and are we going to be able to do anything about... Well, I mean, until we're there, we might as well have it set like this. Because favoring harpies doesn't actually do anything right now. You have built the allotted amount of training goods. Alright, well, build some more of each of these things, I guess. Alright, so we know that blight is not going to be nearly a problem. Okay, we're here. We only cut off 6 if we drop the, Wait, what? Oh. We were going to try to, Well, that's too slow to fix on that front. We denied them the ability to clean. I mean, I would... So we can easily get to -10, and then we can get to -4 by dropping some woodcutters. I mean, we do have some wood available if we would like to drop this even further, huh? Drop it all the way back to 3. Yeah, I probably don't want 2 harpies to leave. I think we can prevent that, so let's do so. Yes. What else did we have here? Oh, sure. We can only sacrifice up to 2 stacks instead of 3 stacks. We don't really care too much. We've got the 3 global resolve here, which is great. We have not yet found any sea marrow. Burnt blight rust is lower hostility, which has already been lowered by 100. That one's fantastic. Looting crates lowers hostility by 15 as well. And we get 1 amber for every 50 wood produced, which has already given us 16 amber. We get incense for roots. Nothing else. Oh, we should pay attention to, we always forget to check the trade routes during the storm, so let's do that. How great is that for herbs? Like, we got tons of berries, so we don't need herbs, I think. We'd also use them for dew bars. Do we have any other things for that? At our brickyard. Right, we have the pile of resin, and we can do insects as well. Yeah, so we're okay on that front. So, trade off 10 y'all? 20 rather? That's pretty reasonable. And we probably might as well bump this up to 1. Sure. Okay, so drop some woodcutters. More woodcutters than I would like, probably. Oh, wait, they aren't even being affected by the swarms still? Oh, I think it might have been these ones that missed. Maybe it just goes away when we drop the hostility. Might just go away entirely in that case. Okay. So we're effectively at -4. Oh, right. We were gonna burn some wood and drop more woodcutters. $55, you say? Hmm. Apparently that one's already been chopped down. Okay, I think we'll boost, yeah, beavers very slightly. Oh, sacrifices are entirely blocked? That was, right. Right. Alright, well, never mind so much for that plan. We have no other way to drop the hostility by 7 more, do we? Other than somebody dying. Actually, how much is it per villager? Is it 6 or 8? 222 divided by 37. Wait, what? 6. Okay. I don't know why the calculator lied to me. Oh yeah, I'll lose 10 more hostility. This is true. Well, it says 0 of 3. But we do have, we're gonna burn enough more, I suppose. It depends how fast, we get 3 more burnt. 2 are being burnt now. 3 are being burnt now. How fast does it take to burn a 6? I think it's pretty quick. Okay, and okay, you're gonna deliver as soon as that's done anyway. I was gonna say, deliver the planks so we can get this plantation built before the spring here. Yeah, so we don't have anything else to do other than hope the lights get burnt. They get burnt pretty quick. So there's 1, 2. I think that's 3. Is that 3? Oh, it's dropped. Well, no, that's still fine. That's still fine. Yeah. Blip. Blip. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. Greetings, more Hot Pocket. Welcome to the stream. No, it's in the description of a giveaway there, Hot Pocket. It's Into the Breach. Greetings, Peter. Nothing else doing on that front, yeah? Oh, yeah, there is. What am I talking about? I can do one. I can definitely do one. Didn't say Harpy Lab. Okay, it's not gonna go down with anything else, right? No, nothing else is gonna make it come down. Okay. So I could, like, try to get a safety buffer of 2 if it was going to, but it's not going to, so it should be fine. Oh, did the count, population go? Oh. So close. So that, does let us know that, I think, I mean, it's not strictly definitive, but, when, like, it doesn't store the count up, right? Like, it was at, you know, 0.8 or whatever, but then it reset to flat 0. Oh, I should have clicked on it to see where they were at. It said craftsperson. It's probably... no? Is it in the granary? So I don't think it's gonna be any of these, right? No. The delayed notification gave me hope briefly. And then disappointment. You'll not. I did. Oh no, delivered. They're being delivered now. Oh, in fact, that was. Hold on. The person that was going to deliver these died. Left from low resolve. Excuse me. They didn't technically die. Death is different. Death is legally distinct. Need a format. Global production bonus. Ahoy. And what was our other, okay, we're gonna have brawling and happiness from this place once we eventually have the planks for. Basically, that building's the main reason we took this workshop. We've got... Y'all are mostly about to cut more wood, but... In fact, let's already reassign our woodcutters, because we've got time on this low resolve here. It's fine. So we should, right? It zips up pretty fast. I think so. Yeah. Cornerstone. Biscuit diet. Farmers can have a high chance of double yields while under the effect of biscuits. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Sure. I was about to accidentally just hit reroll there, but I mean, that also would have been fine. That's what I was originally considering there. I'm like, yeah, just reroll it. Actually, do I tell them to not be clean again? How fast is this brawl facility going to be done? Got 12 over there. This has not actually been built yet, despite the priority, which is decidedly rude. Alright, so I don't think we're going to be able to make the Harpies happy this time anyway. So I think that means we click that, we click this. We assign one additional Harpy here. We assign somebody else at the granary. Sure. One more of you. We've got 2 people that need to go into here. This is the holy market, so it also has this, but like, we're not fulfilling luxury yet anyway, it's fine. Yeah, we actually need 50 packs of crops, so I guess the export specialization is pretty relevant. Okay, a worse deal on herbs. Those berries look pretty... Oh, it costs 3 provisions, that's why. Okay. That's the catch. How about those reeds, though? And we've got 4 routes available. Seems pretty good. 18, but requires 8. Slabs are very, very heavy. Yeah, this is priority 0. How did the wood for that get delivered before the wood for this? We have 2 working here. Using up all our bars. It's okay. We're making some relevant amount of more bars. We got plenty of. What if we end up wanting to build a second brickyard? You're 22, right? Yours at 30. We actually give beavers housing. We can't give beavers housing. The ruins are a tavern potential, which will also make beavers happy, to be fair, but only after we complete the order to get the alchemist hut. If I make it harpies happy, but I'm trying. Alright, what's in the creepy glade? A bunch of clay, some egg, An explorer's lodge. Very good. An encampment and fallen lizard hunters. A group of fallen lizard hunters. The sight causes unrest among the lizard population. Spits out some living matter if we don't do anything about it. And otherwise it's completely fine. Okay. Explorer's Lodge is education and yes, the Crown Chronicles. So that's great. I believe we were deciding between the Cavern and Explorer's Lodge last time. We are going to still need more planks, or we can burn the parts if we wanted to. So we do have a lot of parts now. Have some berries, new people. Still got 2 builders. Somebody should be building this, hopefully. Yeah, you're already getting a little late there, friendos. Oh, geez. Poor lizards. If only there was something that could have been done. Oh, how is the... I don't like where the pickle supply is going. Not a big fan of what I'm seeing on the pickle supply here. What does it cost to build another granary? Oh, we can't build another granary. That is our granary, right? Yes. I was like, wait. It's gotta be in one of these 2 things, and yeah, well, it would be if we had access to it. Okay. Okay, can we probably take 1 off of fuel production, or purging fire production. We kind of chucked you on here to be happy, so that's fine. Yeah, you don't need to be on there. Start aggressively farming. Hopefully. Still just have the 1 on the spark, do right? Okay. And we've still got a bajillion reeds. I mean, we just traded several, so it's got down some, but... Oh, right, we don't have any more provisions. So, like, we could technically do this one, but eh. That'll do for the Liz. Barely, but it will. It's fine. We're getting more people though. Who are we getting? 2 more lizards and 2 more bears. I high level of corruption, of course. Give me these odd numbers on our friendos over here. Oh, tavern's actually being built. Cool. Okay, no extras on that still. You're done making a giant pile of fabric. I mean, I'm about to use some more, but not a lot more. You can be off of that for a while. Y'all are done over here. You just made a pile of provisions, apparently. Okay, yep, sure did. I mean, this is not a Scarlet Orchard. We're not gonna benefit from just hanging on to tablets, so we might as well sell them off, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can use them for. Alright, well, y'all can keep building, provision packs again. Seems to me. We, oh, it's only gonna get +2. I was gonna say, we could almost make, beavers happy. Not quite. Okay, we did, manage to get some decent planting done here. Oh, and, can y'all deliver? Okay, you are delivering. It's like, give me those crops. Alright. We decided to go aggressive and open another glade mostly to keep things spicy, since we had a comfy early game. We got big roots, a couple of caches, and a small destroyed caravan. There are drag marks leading deeper into the forest. What could have caused such mayhem? Cuts off traders. -6 to global result. I mean, that's kind of terrible. We did opt to make it spicier. Successfully, it would seem. Tavern has a enough chance to counteract that. Well, yeah. Kind of was forgetting the effect it would have immediately. I was only thinking on in terms of how we would handle the storm. Which, granted, if we can't handle this, then handling the storm also going to be problematic. But you know, we'll work on it a little bit. Soon people will be able to brawl. I mean, we're most likely just turning these in for rep, yeah. It is quite the cache of 15 parts. Lots of herb. Yeah, someone else had to go over there to finish the construction job there. It's certainly easier if we go ahead and activate Gleeman's Tails. Sure. Alright. Okay, that's good to produce, so we do actually get this in time before the next season there. Good, good. Yeah, you changed to build this house, because there's only, Okay, now what raised the hostility? Oh, the extra people we got, yes, okay. I mean, technically the next two, I mean, it matters a little bit. It doesn't matter a lot. So I've hauled in a bunch of slappy sticks. Be kind of nice to get this to the next tier, but that's just not going to be a priority. It's just a production boost. It's whatever. How far out's the crater? Yeah, 30 seconds, okay. Like we've got... Oh, that's just looting caches. Guess we don't have anything based on our total number of trades or whatever. Or amount traded. Doesn't look like it this time, okay. They're quick, they made another 16 provisions before the end of the season there already. My food situation is actually slowly going down, so I shouldn't get too... Well, this is the... Yes, this is where the food is the least. So that makes sense. That should be fine then. What, just gave that batch of, resolve? Unsure. We still, have 2 beavers without houses. I'm gonna actually set up to build a beaver house. Believe it or not. Already at 13 corruption. Y'all got 16 in reserve. You get like 18. With the Firekeeper's Cloak, we shouldn't have too much worry about burning off the stuff, but still a little afraid of the potentials there. Okay, we still got 2 people working around the clock on the old Flank-O-Matic. I think this is correct. Get a little extra, because like our wood situation is not plentiful. So I would like to sneak in some more wood for the first half of this season. Seems like the thing to do. Okay, we still got plenty of fabric. I was making sure we didn't need to reassign our weaver there. Loads of berries that are gonna produce extras. Extras from both this and like it's 33% on top of that. Like it's make lots of berries. Just all of the berries. Alright, Sother the Ancient. That looks like lower hostility. How much money do you have? 83. Yeah, we're almost definitely buying that. Additional resolve for drunks. Lower storm. Faster moving woodcutters. More planks. We could buy some planks. We could actually buy some booze. Don't hate the idea. I mean, we can buy some booze and wine if we just want everybody to be as happy in the short term as we can. That is a consideration. Alright, well, I'm clicking this button. It's minus... what? Not a lot. 18 seconds? It seems less important now that we've got this anyway. I'll take a look though. So we're only gonna be comfortably at 5. So it's gonna be minus 18 of what we're at right now. Granted, we will have a lot of other bonuses soon, but yeah, let's buy an array of luxury, probably. I think that's mostly better than just getting the storm shield. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, although this is half. We've only got 45 if we're looking at this number. I mean, the one's less important because that's only for the beavers. It's kind of nice. Although I guess, wait, that's only for beavers too, right? None of this is for... Never mind. Both of those are beaver exclusives. Well, humans like this too, but we don't have humans. Imagine if we could make biscuits. I'm not gonna get this. Well, We could actually get this fast enough if we wanted to. Be worth another 3 global happiness. Need at least 2 people working on it, probably. Okay, so are we building stuff that matters? We're building some more houses, you know, eventually. It's just for beavers, though, so... Not important things. Yeah, okay, we can assign 2 easily enough here, then. But then there's that catch still. Okay, I want this done now rather than later. Okay. So we'll burn the tools on that. Oh, I said that, and then, like... Hold on. We're literally about to, buy a bunch of planks before we even unpause, so... Okay. Yes, I figured it out. Can we distribute scrolls right now? I don't think so, right? This is those 2, and there's those 2. Yeah, okay. I mean, temples exist. We could set up to build ourselves a temple. Which we should do, in fact. Yes. It's snugly right in there. Also means we could buy these scrolls if we feel so inclined here. Incense came from the bonus we get. Every 10 roots gives us 3 incense. Got that perk. Let's see. I guess wine's cheaper than. Okay. Does the amount vary? Yeah. In fact, wine is better. I guess when you're making it, you make it in bigger quantities, and that's probably why it is cheaper. We actually have this much copper ore as well. Cute. Windows 7. Everything's so low value. The decorative display hides how many beamers we have. It's relevant info, but okay. Unpaused. Hey look, we've got enough planks now. Rebuild, investigate. We can sell resin or clay, or the herb deals just keep getting worse. We can sell copper ore, sure, for a sure amount of money. We'd sell the marrow if we had ever found any. Sure. We did cap. We did not cap. No, that's pickles. No cap on pickles. That's the one. Yo ho, Catholic. Alright. And then, like, halfway through the season, I don't know exactly how long it takes for people to stop being upset. I mean, probably next break, I guess, if from when you told them they couldn't use a service or whatever. That's probably the ticket. The harpies are slapping each other with sticks. The happiness knows no bounds. Okay, some bounds. Got only one build. Oh, we don't have enough bricks for this either, do we? No, we got the bricks. We still don't have enough planks, even with all those I bought. Okay. Let's get that built now, then. Are we pulling off, okay, short term, our happiness is fine enough, so let's, let those be builders. They can be reassigned closer to go time. You can also be a builder right now. We do still want our woodcutters, yeah. Like, our wood is we're using it for a lot of stuff. All these plagues, all this purging fire. We do still need to keep our woodcutters rocking while we can here. Okay, we've got the goods for this, so that will be built soon, and so will that, actually, yeah. Look at beavers finally getting some houses of their very own. Who would have thought they would ever see the day? Every time that question mark makes me think there's a problem with our hearth. So do we have any further extra? We have one additional road sign extra still. So we had to tear down 2 for the planks. That's troubling. The villagers don't know how to traverse the roads without those road signs, making it more clear. It's cost plagues too, and bricks. We need a lot more than that. We'll start on that, though. Lizard happiness is about to spike back up. Explorer's Lodge is about to be done. This'll last almost the whole storm? No, not the last 20 seconds. And our corruption's at 18. That's fine. Just trust in the Firekeeper's armor. It should be fine. Oh, speaking... Okay. All the manufacturing is still centered around there. It's like, do we have, like, cysts over here that the firefighters are gonna take too long to get to or anything? No. We don't need to build a hydrant or anything. It's all good. Alright, food is skyrocketing with the crops coming in here. Oh, and I did turn off the, no, I did not. That was something I wanted to do a couple minutes, meaning about 45 seconds ago. That's what a couple minutes means, right? Beavers could briefly be kings. I think they have a chance to get there anyway. Oh, right, the beavers are gonna try to steal some of that education. We don't want that. We just want the beavers to be drunk. Hello, Johnny Drop Tables. This is always funny when someone had started building something and then I'm like, nope, you're doing something else. So then the building animation is just running indefinitely until someone else gets back to it. Almost everybody has services now as well. If they eat double, that's fine too, because we got plenty of food, but... I guess this had education too, that's true. Got way too many people that want to be assigned to places. $144 is not $145. Which feels rude. Are we been making coats, or did we just like get a big bundle of coats? 'Cause beavers had coats for a while. Yeah, no, we're not making coats. which is not surprising. I mean, certainly we weren't putting beaver happiness at the top of our priority list. But... Okay, yeah, so it's not gonna be that localized to like one. I was actually, I would have noticed this sooner if it was, I'm sure, but just making sure that it wasn't localized to the hearth, being like, oh, only lizards that are gonna hang out at this hearth are gonna stop here to brawl, because over here is too far away. Sort of thing. It's fine. Okay. So who else is free? Nobody. Everybody is busy. And in fact, we need even more people. We have to make some cut. Maybe you can stop making tools for a while? What do we actually have? 52 tools. Okay, yes. Finish those, and then you're done making tools for a while. That seems fair. That's one cut. We need like 5 more. I mean, we can use infinity more planks if we want to give beavers housing. Which, I mean... like, sort of. That's sort of a goal. Oh, this place still... I mean, you're allowed to use herbs. It's like, there's herbs sitting in here still. Like, it seems fine. If you want to, you can use herbs. I guess prioritize resin, though, because that doesn't have as many other useful uses. There's like trees that look like they're growing out of the plants, but it still doesn't look like there's more spots next to it. Alright, I'm gonna pull one of you off. Enough for this for right now. Oh, we did finally build whatever this was for. Oh, flour. What can we do with flour? I don't know, something. We decided we wanted flour, but it wasn't like a big priority is where that was at. Sounds about right. Okay. So that... Everyone is briefly happy before the storm sets in. Oh, the beaver's happiness won't last. They burn through... Well, that stuff's probably in the buildings, though. It's not used up all the way yet. It's close. Closer to used up than I might appreciate, but... Oh, this, stacks, like... Interesting. Yeah. I was wondering why this was like special for the Holy Market. Okay, I'm reading this correctly now, so if we've got 14 beavers that are drunk on wine, then that is 140% faster reputation generation for everybody. Yes. We're about to hit a storm though, so also wait, we're about to take up the reputation. That's okay. That's a lower it then go back up. But only that's gonna take almost a whole nother minute. Gonna have to unassign another woodcutter probably. That's fine, we can do that. Yeah, right there. What is our building? Garbage, you say? That's the camp yield. Yeah. Well, this is the hottest garbage I've ever seen in my life. A last chance at these trades if we wanted any of them. I mean, the barrel deal's not too bad. Alright, I'll take the barrel deal. We're at 19 times? Yeah, no, you are also gonna be assigned to this. And you're gonna be assigned to this. What did we get the wealth? Oh, is that just... Oh, it's just this, okay. Just done as a separate thing, kind of awkwardly. Like, I see some logic to having that as a separate thing, but like, I think this should just say ×3 on it. Because like, the way this, it looks a lot more permanent than it is. Because both of those icons disappear as soon as I take one person out of this building. Multiple things do grant the wealth effect, yes. But like, in practice, if I am to care, I'm caring that thing A is giving me, like, I'm more, like, if I'm gonna look at it to care, I want to know where it's coming from, right? Whereas if I just look at this, I don't know where it's coming from. So that's why I think this is meaningless. Like, if you want to see a total, you can already see a total just by hovering over one of your people, and you can see the total combined effect there anyway. Oh, there's a couple people that don't have services. There's probably going to be more beavers as the time goes on here, but that's okay. Alright, we should have sufficient firefighters, I hope. There's so many blights. I don't like how fast this is going up, but yeah, okay. As soon as we start popping a few, it's comfy. That Firekeeper's Cloak is doing its job. I figured it would be, but still just, you know, a little paranoid about it. I think it's fair to be a little paranoid about it. Okay, no, that was the previous game that, like, planks and stuff made during the storm were worse. In fact, I'm already gonna unassign you. And tell you to start chopping some more trees? You should probably, like, build this stuff. More benches for the bench lords. I mean, we do want to make sure all the cysts get burnt to get our hostility bonus, though. So I don't want to unassign more people until that's done. Bench lords doing their job. Yeah, we actually did. That actually got a full like 0.6 as the storm started there. Okay, what was that? Like, it felt like this finishing, but like, why does that affect people that are not lizards? Oh no, this was the one we started later. This is, yes. It is this one. Yes, no. It is just this one. I forgot the order of which finished first. That's what happened there. And then the sound was the reputation ticking up. Yep, okay. All makes sense. We didn't quite burn all the cysts, did we? Also, I don't think I checked the trades. This is without favoring, by the way. Harpy's looking at a cool 39 coming up. I think we're gonna pull off the 22 Harpy resolve now. Stormwalker training. All trade routes are faster. Like, that's the answer, but I'm still gonna reroll anyway, because things are comfy. Newcomer groups have additional villagers. Nah, give me again. Oh, stacking on the silent looting. Sure, whatever. I mean, I guess we have more to go here than I'm, like, accounting for, kind of, but... it's fine. It's fine. I mean, we're in what I would call good shape. Sell some planks. Sell a pile of resin. Sure. An okay deal on clay. Basically staying even on clay right now. Sure. Oh, they're already gonna be here in 3 minutes. I was gonna call because, like, it's almost a waste, like, the hostility drops we're gonna get, but... Oh, right, the cache I'm opening is in the way. Oh, we still got 2 woodcutters there? That's fine. Okay. Build a warehouse to move two convenient places. Guess I should technically do... well, no. Because the amount we have over the threshold affects how much we're gaining, too, so... Now I'll do this. So we'll still get more by having all three of them active than not. Alright, sure. Whatever. We can make copper bars out of... okay, whatever. Wait, that had biscuits on it. That was actually relevant, wasn't it? Nice. Like dismissing it. It's like, wait, it does something. That one's over there, which is a little annoying. This one's down here, which is even more annoying. I guess we should be doing this one. Oh, that one does take longer too, which is rude. I mean, really. Yeah, just send one person, that's fine. Beavers ran out of booze. It was bound to happen. There's where we wanted flour for it. Oh, we ran out of education and brawling. I was like, wait, what happened? Harpies are dropping so fast. It's okay, we can make cosmetics and wine. Oh, we already could make cosmetics. We can make wine now. And we get some skewers with it. And, you know, just over there is probably fine. Greetings, Safiel. Welcome to the stream. Apparently we are, we just burnt through a ton of, wood. It's mildly concerning. I like how nicely trimmed this is around here. We still had 4 woodcutters, or 5 in fact, yeah. We had lots of cutters available still. try to buy some fuel with the next goober if we can. All our fuel is turning into beaver housing. What has the world come to? Oh, you were gonna like stop making these, but that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna unassign one of you. Okay, they're delivering the giant pile of planks now, which is, or tools. Give me enough to open up another thingamajabber if I'd want. Oh, did they? Is this a new sound effect? I think that's a new sound effect, probably, isn't it? We did. You need to also stop doing that. Oh, and what I should have done is open up this little glade here, actually. So that we can find the sea marrow that surely has to be inside one of these glades someday. Eventually. Living that no. No. Don't bring those planks back. Let those be used elsewhere. One harpy still without a home. Oh, we did like most of this and then didn't finish it. Yeah, we've got the benches. It's okay. Got max assigned to both woodcutters. I mean, maybe the fires will go out. Gotta keep things exciting somehow, right? Oh, you're gonna eat some skewers, so that might work out. I guess you're gonna eat some skewers too, though. How's our... Ah, we don't have anyone working the wheeler. Yes, that would do it. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Although we probably need that to be worked also, but we do have people working the manufacturing. Oh, we have one. We need more. Okay. We need more slappy sticks. Is this a thing? Oh, this is new. Water skids. Or lectures. Me. That was without the skewer. Oh, maybe incense was kicking in some more? That could be. Oh, it also sounded like the hostility drop. That's what actually happened. From something. It's okay, it's gonna go back up. Hey look, still no sea marrow. Sea marrow exists on this map, they claim. I'm unsure of the veracity of this claim, but that is the claim. Oh, yeah, no, you're not making copper bars right now. Turns out copper bars, that costs, fuel, which is kind of important right now. Want to favor harpies as soon as they're almost there, yeah, okay. And we need to tell you to never make pack of crops ever again. The food is just overlapping though, right? Yeah, there's no... Yeah, okay. If there was any grain, we would kick it out, but otherwise it's fine. Alright, Rinwald. You have pie, you have fuel, you have biscuits, skewers. Got a bunch of fancy things. What else you got? Buildings build faster. Guilds. I assume I don't care, but that's the traders arrive quicker thing. Oh, the guild's welfare is actually got to be a lot of global resolve also, I suppose. That seems like too much work though. I'd have to build it. Meh. Let's just, yeah. So, first we do that, and then otherwise, like, how much money do we get? You can have one pack of crops. Not that I'm necessarily finishing that thing anyway. You have 2 wildfire essence? Why not? You can probably have 1 pool. That seems reasonable. Our incense is going down pretty rapidly too. Oh yeah, we are getting 80 biscuits. I'm like, man, this is expensive. Yeah, that is why. Oh man, pie is extra price. Alright, boom, there we go. Find the pie, find... I mean, beavers are... Should I... Okay, hold on. Beavers... No. You're not allowed to eat biscuits. If you happen to find the other stuff, you're allowed to have it. That's fair. Because we'll make some more wine. We'll make some wine. We don't actually have the ability to make cosmetics, mind you. We have ample opportunity to make wine, though. Okay, the bonus doesn't matter that much, it's fine, just send someone else to make some wine. Oh, that was the, okay. Whatever. I can go take a break, can finish the last little dregs of my tea here. We've got a high amount of corruption, by the way. I just thought y'all should know that. We could build some packs of building materials. Because it's hard to stop playing, and it's like, wait, no, just unpause, put my hands behind my back, it's fine, we don't need to do anything. Your goods worth 3,000 hammer. Oh, hey, we got, yeah, win a game after discovering 2 dangerous glades before the end of year 1. On Pioneer difficulty, or higher, aka Pristine 13. Oh, hey, the Queens of Patience never grew above 6 that game, too. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Polite smile. Get 99. Oh, because it's a multiplier. I was like, why are all these things 33s and 99s? The Queen of the Devil? Or in league with the triangles? Alright. Egg Lordville was quite successful. In dangerous glades. No glade IDs. Oh yeah, that's the start with 6 impatience. Do any of these unlock anything other than XP? That gives rain punk barrels. We can get horizontal barrels instead of vertical barrels now. Okay, oh wait, this is... Oh no, that's just decorative. Yeah. That's a cornerstone. Oh, come on. Above 4? I mean, this is plenty doable, but like, not so much on the harder difficulties. Sacrifices burn longer for every impatience point, yeah. I don't know if I want that cornerstone in the pool anyway. If you're gonna be all meta about it regardless. How about this cornerstone? Win the game with a mine smelter smithy. Somehow that hasn't happened yet. Crystallized due for resin produced. Sure. I don't know that that's great. Umbrella. Oh, a pipe key connector. More pipe nonsense. Oh, a valve. Okay. The valve is too much. Valve. We can get a signboard. What's this? Global result is piece by 5. Chance of villagers consuming twice the amount of food is way higher. Interesting. 14 rep through resolve. How hard is it for me to just unlock things? Indeed, CCT, yeah. 20 caches. So, like, that's very much something that doesn't ever happen if you're trying to win. Because by the time you've opened 20 caches, you've already won. And that kind of applies to the 14 through resolve as well. I mean, it doesn't have to be, like, these are meant to be, like, little bonus challenges you can go for or whatever, so. Wait, that's how you get the leather imperk bonus? That's bizarre. Oh, there's excuse me. There's also vertical rain punk barrels. Late event work speed increased by 30%, and resources you sacrifice burn. Oh, quicker. I mean, 30% is a lot, I guess. I was like, does that really need to have a downside? Still not sure that it does, but... Royal Permit. What the hell does that do? An extra trade route, maybe? I mean, we just talked about, you brought up, they don't have to be thematically linked. That would be thematically linked and it would kind of fit the name, so maybe. It might be a cornerstone reroll, yeah, that's a possibility. Fuse tools for your dead villagers, bone tools. Okay. 10% chance of double production and more food. Eh? That's not very good. You can... Eh? Why is this a cornerstone? What? That's so niche and not good. The only difference between stone and clay in this case, like stone lets you make slapsticks and crappy roads. And you have to have the clay pit building, which is already kind of niche and situational as it is. Like, that is... It's gotta be bottom 3, right? Sure, but like, you would think this should be something you want to take if you take clay pit, but I don't want to take this if I take clay pit. It's still worthless to me. I will take almost anything over this. It's really bad. Like, I also want to like look through all the cornerstones now to see if I can find anything worse. Like, that's really bad. There's a lot of mediocre ones, to be fair, but oh, there's still level unlocks for a bunch of cornerstones. Suppose we should get those anyway, huh? And like something like that's pretty niche but has an actual like high value reward for it. I mean, these are like different tiers, I guess, like, so they probably have different rarity showing up and different costs in the shops and stuff. Like, these are the epic ones down here or whatever, but... Why is this epic? Like, this is okay, I've taken it, it does something, but it's not... I certainly wouldn't describe this as epic, nor... Okay, this is legendary. I guess that's... Is that better or less than epic? Probably better. Yeah, better. Yeah, this is fine. Like, it's nothing like amazing, but I think this is still a pretty solid cornerstone. I should have checked before the end there, but we had a perk that for every like 50 trees I think it was trees, but it might have been wood. That is actually a pretty big difference. We could maybe find it in the cornerstone list. No search, though. It's 50 wood you get. Okay, that's different than 50 trees chopped down. So, somewhat comparable would be 25 trees then. So that would be 1 amber for every 25 trees. No, no. In our case, that would be less than that still. Let's just go ahead and 4 times it. Let's say, yeah, if it's lumbertex, that would make sense as the name. Yeah, 50 wood produced. All right, so let's say that's 1 amber for every 12 trees. We made like 20 amber by the end of the game. So that would be 80 insects for the other one, the woodpecker. Like, that's solid. 80 insects over the course of the game. Can't complain too much about that. This is kind of dumb. I don't like urban planning very much. I mean, it's okay. I don't really see why it needs to have the downside. Like, the upside is not that impressive. This is still good. The downside's annoying, but it's still good. Okay, just yeah, I haven't actually been offered that one before. 1 global resolve, 10% speed. That's pretty good. Egg Lord Epic is very good. Not what I would describe as epic. It's okay. On Stormwalker training, trade routes are faster. Like, you can get booking it with a lot of trade routes and try to use that synergizing with this other stuff, but most of the other stuff's based on money you make, not like trades completed. There's a few things for trades completed, but not very many. And it's not too often you're running trades at such capacity, like them being completed 40% faster matters very much. Like, this kind of feels like it should have a small additional bonus, like all trade routes are faster and are worth 1 additional amber or something. Just like some little bonus perk to go with it that would make sense. Yeah, see, like, that's epic. That's very good. Making your biscuits then powers up your biscuits resources. Okay, for a second there I thought this was only epic, and I was like, this is like the best cornerstone of the game, so I don't know why. No, that's definitely one of the top 5. Choose a blueprint of your choice. Talent looting is whatever. Cookbook is useless until it's fantastic, so it's fine. That's quite good. Safe haven. You're gonna be able to get 2 of those pretty easily. And 80, like, kind of baseline for cornerstone sort of effect on hostility, like 50-ish, -50 hostilities. Around where you're looking reasonable, like this is kind of 45, 60, 30, like in that kind of range most of the time. So this being a clean 80 that could be 120 is pretty nice. Oh, you think Smuggler's Visit isn't top tier? Even with the 2 blueprint selection, Ikran? Any of the delivery lines are great. That's hard to value, but it's not bad. And then, yeah, there's a whole bunch of these settlement types or whatever that are decent, but they take a long time to get rolling. So compared to, excuse me, just getting global resolve more directly, I would usually prefer the global resolve more directly. This I actually don't know, because like the production time is the least impactful part of woodcutting, right? Like you spend a lot more time walking between hut and tree and then hut and storage than you do actually chopping down the trees. So like you see 40% and you're like, oh, that's great. I still think it's probably okay, but I think this is like actually improving your overall woodcutting speed by 8% or something like that, would be my guess. Rebellious Spirit is S tier. Absolutely fantastic. Like, is this just the best cornerstone in the game? Actually? Like, how many ticks are there? Like this, there's like 12 or something, right? I'm just gonna say you're definitely wrong on that, Kathana. Like, if this reads gain 2 global resolve, it's one of the best cornerstones, and usually it is worth more than that. Reproduction quicker. I mean, then you should probably up your difficulty, Kathana. No, see, this is, I wouldn't like describe it as a lose less. Like, global resolve is just incredibly powerful in general. So, like, you don't, the impatience doesn't need to be high for this to be already good. And I think a lot of times it's useful to have the impatience up a bit anyway, if it's convenient to do so, because then you're lowering the hostility. To be clear, no actual judgment on playing on whatever difficulty is comfortable. There's lots of reasons to play on an easier difficulty, and certainly it's not only valid to play on extreme difficulties or whatever. I don't want to be giving that impression. That's only 25? Yeah, this is solid. This is one of the better hostility reducers, right? Like, it's not amazing, but like, this, when we talked about the hostility baseline being like maybe 50, this one seems to be comfortably around 90 or something like that. It's pretty good. That's quite solid. Like a worse rebellious spirit, basically. But to be clear, like, only a little worse rebellious spirit. That's still one of the best ones there is, I think. It's very easy to get 2 off of that, and then you can get more than that reasonably too. Like, it's not at all weird to get 4 or 5 global resolve off of this. Scouts work 10% faster for every firekeeper assigned to a hearth. There are worse things. Provisions for villagers, pretty good. Barrels for planks, pretty bad. This is legendary? Hold up. You're gonna call that a legendary one? Like, I know you make a lot of planks, but 3 barrels is not very many barrels. I would not consider this very good. Like, it almost feels like if it's supposed to be a legendary, the numbers are supposed to be backwards. That might be a bit much, but like, that is, I am not very impressed with that one at all. I think that's pretty bad. The chance of bringing back twice as much from Glade events by 50%. That's a weird one, because okay, this is Glade events, not caches. Okay, a lot of times you will be getting rewards from Glade events. This does not count Living Matters stuff. Not for most things, Chthonic. Most of the time it says Glade events, it does not count caches. Like for orders, for example, it does not count caches. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. It's probably okay. This one's bizarre. After each storm, all stored wood is removed. And you get +2 wood production, and you get 50 insects when you lose all your wood. It's, bizarre is what it is. It's reasonably powerful. Like, it's awkward to work around, but it's pretty good. I wonder if this is literally all stored wood. Like, does it count wood inside buildings or just wood inside the storage? If it's the latter, it's pretty good. Pretty sure, Chthonic. I don't know if anyone else has thoughts on what counts as a Glade event, but feel fairly sure we have had things asked for Glade events that did not count caches. Okay, and then Baptism of Fire was the one Inknen was mentioning. I think the other one's better, actually, the Burnt to a Crisp. I mean, we're talking about, so specifically after the second Blight Rot boosting Prestige is when we're talking about these becoming very strong. Both of them are great, though. And it depends on the map. Like, on our previous map, this one was better because we had ample fuel just from the trees, and we didn't need anything else. We were supposed to have some from Sea Marrow, but never found any Sea Marrow in the entire map. But this giant load of coal, that's some sellable, some for event completion, and the rest for fuel. You can also use it for, like, you know, your jerky and stuff like that instead of wood. Oh, there's also the fact this was nerfed, right? This used to be 15 and now it's 10. But yeah, at high prestige, these are probably both S tier still. I don't know. It depends how much we want to differentiate the global resolve bonuses. Oh, it used to be 2 assists instead of 3. Okay, well, similar. Similar effect difference, but yeah. And this one's fine, like it's easy enough to get 50. It's like pretty late that you're gonna be ever getting 100 or more from this. Most of the time, it varies, but... Oh, there's a harpy version of the egg booster too, sure. I think the harpy or the lizard one's stronger. It's interesting. Similar. See, this... No, I don't know. I guess I don't know how rounding is. In my head, I was thinking rounds up, but like 1.5 rounds to 2, but 1.1 probably rounds to 1. If 1.1 still rounds to 2, then this is not very good at all, but... That would be glorious, EZ2. That's the water skins for reputation gained through resolve. Weird one. Try to think of any others that were specifically like extra notably good. Has anything we've looked at been worse than those steel axes or whatever the heck it was? I don't know that we've seen any that were worse than that, or even like on the same level. We've seen some bad ones, but... I mean, honestly, this is pretty bad. Like, you lose a cornerstone to then get slightly more options for cornerstones. This is pretty bad. This is not good at all. Still better than the steel. Yeah, still better than the stone clay pit thing. But not, it might be the same tier. That's not great. That's decent. You don't want infinity mushrooms? There's pros and cons to infinity mushrooms. Less variety. But yeah, there is definitely a bit of an oddity with stuff like this or this, where it's like, well, once you're already making so many, that it like kind of is like, it's still helpful to make more, but it's kind of silly. We're getting too much wood from the mushroom trees. I'm getting too many mushrooms, rather, from the mushroom trees, so you couldn't bring back the wood fast enough. That's pretty amazing. You don't need a corner instead to burn mushrooms as fuel. Closest you can do is sell them off and then buy some fuel, I suppose. Yeah, like nothing we went over was as bad as that steel non-pickaxes, steel matics, let's say. I don't know. It was something like that. Because this one's actually good, but I don't remember what the other one was. Yeah, no, like all of these are fine. Also, is there only epic and legendary, by the way? I wasn't really paying attention, but okay. There's only 2 actual tiers. It's just epic and legendary. Fair enough. Oh, per villager, not per villager group can true. Yeah, that one's actually pretty good. Yeah, whatever it was down here. Yep, that's the main thing you do. You get your 12 or 15 from the yearly sets there. Even still decent to grab by mid-game. Probably solid A tier. This was weird, right? You dunk the dew production to get copper ore from wood production. If you're in the market for it, it's probably pretty good, I guess. Do have to be in the market for it. %50 production is a lot. So as long as you're in a setup that you can be reasonably self-sufficient, that's good. Although that's only faster speed. That's not... I was reading this as production is 50% more. 50% speed is a worse version of that. It's still powerful, but the downside is massive too. Although maybe you can grab this after you kill the traitor off, right? Perfect. That's what you should do. Can you activate shield mode? I know it's a thing. I did not read all the details. It would have been useful, probably, when we had we've only had like weird bot raids maybe twice, I want to say. But I do remember being raided by like a series of bots that seemed to be pasting out excerpts from like erotic Overwatch fanfic. So something like that. At least pick something tasteful. Okay, anyway, it is break time. What do we reckon? Galaxy Quest. So, I was supposed to, yeah, supposed to take a break. I was like, oh, how is it already 20 minutes past 2 hours? Because we talked about cornerstones for a million years. Like, formal arrived, so obviously it's time for a break. That's apparently how that just works. Looks like the vote is to stick with what we're going with some more against the storm. Does mean it's time to edit the save file to unlock that other batch of cornerstones, though. I mean, really, just set level to like 16, right? We'll set the XP high and the level to 16 and just see what happens, I guess. Okay, I'm sure the ability to unlock those other deeds is in here. Let's see. Unique goal. Oh, there's a bunch that have deed in the name. Like, they're all gonna be a one-by-one thing, though. Maybe before leaving we should have double checked. Like, there was only like 3 or 4 that actually mattered for unlocking that stuff. I mean, do we want to get spicy? I should maybe back up the save file if I want to get spicy, but I can just do a find and replace. There's 60 or 83 completed falses. Like, we can just do this. Apparently one of the completeds didn't have double quotes, because we only replaced 82. Interesting. Alright, let me back up the save file, just in case this breaks it too hard. But this is probably fine, right? I mean, I guess it actually has its own backup built in, but let's see what that does for us. Yes, I will use the newer local file. Thank you for asking. What was that about? Lost Colonies 15 XP. Like that seemed like a different UI, and it was like louder than everything else in the game. Don't know what that was about. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll get everything other. I'm not taking those stupid, like, yeah. What is this? Max levels. Maybe the fact we're at max level and like did it wrong confused it or something. I'm not sure. That's possible. Okay, okay. Dun dun. I'm not getting most of these. Okay. You're an actual cornerstone. Yeah. Okay. And you're the actual embark photos. And you're cornerstone. Sure. You're a different looking harmony building. Sure. You're the other embark photos. An archway. I'll grab an archway. To infuse tools for dead villagers, not actually that great. I'm so good at meta progression. That is right. This seems really not very good either. Like 10% global production to 25% more. It's okay. I guess it's okay. Yeah, Maddox. I'm not taking that on principle. That is so abysmally bad. I absolutely refuse. Oh, I see. There's also achievements. That's why some of them are popping up, probably. Okay. Like, these are just XP. Did we want to... I don't care about the other pipes. Nope. Okay. Do we want to buy any other upgrades? I guess figure out what prestige we're playing on first. Where we're playing. You can do Curse Royal Woodlands next to the Haunted Forest. Do Coral Forest just to do the Coral Forest. We can do only dangerous glades. Oh, that's too far away. I was like, should we try to like block off the brass order if you wanted to buy for this? It appears relatively difficult to get first on that, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys want ghosts, archaeology, or weird trees? Those are basically our options. I mean, I guess we could do swamp again too. Clearly, we should run another poll. Just casual votes in chat. I'm not running another poll. But as far as more into the breach goes formal, I'm not thinking that's likely, but it is possible. There weren't at least 2 votes for it. And Ghost Archaeology, those are separate things. I mean, I guess... Okay, but they're not separate things necessarily. I could do Ghost Archaeology. Sometimes viceroys condemn their people to a terrible fate. Alright, Ghost Archaeology. That was the one vote. Let's see. So... We just did 13. Oh god, one fewer blueprint to begin with. So is this 16? Or do we want to go 8? I mean, I should have actually opened it up to 20. I forgot that 20 was not 20. 20 is 18. Because that's how math works sometimes. It's not my fault. Let's see, we've already got the extra, like, mystery glade nonsense. So maybe 16 is the way to go. That's, I think, where Inkdom thought it was kind of best. Sure, let's do 16. So, adding to the last game, we now have the patience drops less every time we gain reputation. The storm lasts longer, and we start with one fewer blueprint. Okay, what was the ticket? One additional cornerstone reroll, yeah, okay. So that's what it was. Alright. So... I still don't know how I feel about Field Kitchen being an essential building. As far as these go, sure. Just... Oh, right, we don't have enough bread. I didn't give myself more bread. I was about to just, like, get those all because why not? So we're missing out on 2 embark points. A discount on perks and blueprints sold by traders. Plus 1 worker capacity. Not actually that much. That's fine. We can rock that for now. Writing done, yeah. As far as the reduced blueprint goes there. That's relatively expensive. Let's see our other modifiers before we decide here, yeah? Average soil. We've got unknown, dangerous, and forbidden glades. We've got the archaeology nonsense. We've got a little copper and pigment in our trees. We've got natural sea marrow, at least in theory, and natural copper. So several, or multiple sources of copper. Natural herbs and berries. We could take the herbalist kit to start. which immediately somewhat counters our lack of starting blueprint. I mean, you're right, Formal. Like, I gave myself 1,000 bread, and it was still clearly insufficient bread. I mean, it still just kind of feels like something like this would be the best, though. I'm probably gonna do something different to be spicy, but isn't this just the best one? I mean, honestly, Herbalist Camp might be pretty good. Like, Herbalist Camp and Bricks be another feasible option here. I'm eyeballing this ale delivery line. We had 2 more embark points, which we could have. This stuff feels a lot more flexible. The groups that come with more people are not the one with humans, so aka not the ones we're excited about having a bunch of ale for. The first group is kind of cute, because you make the lizards happy right off of the bat as they gorge on pie. Might even be able to get a rep out of that. That's maybe pushing it, but maybe. So, food's pretty similar. Random garbage, we got 28 barrels versus 28 pods. But the bottom also comes with 28 fiber. It just comes with no pie. Bottom seems pretty clearly the generally best. Unless you want to do something specifically weird, which would mostly be this stuff. 42 coal is a ton of coal. I'd be much more excited about embarking with like 20 coal for 2, probably, though. Alright, we almost never end up using the Herbalist Camp. Let's use it when it's at least okay, and maybe we won't hate it. Stone. I mean, the remaining 2 is just bricks, right? I don't know, it's interesting, because, like, the planks are worth less, but they're also more mandatory. Like, we're going to need planks, no matter what. Whereas, I mean, we're gonna need all of them, but obviously, it's just how soon, right? We're going to need planks immediately. But we'll have 2, and we'll have 4 entire buildings that could be a plank. That's not very many buildings. Hey, Dagroth, I assume it's just the blueprint. Yeah, building blueprint, it says. So we don't get to save those parts on the deal. Yes. What should we name our settlement? I probably, yeah, I definitely would have forgotten if you hadn't said something formal. Still just really hard for me not to think this is a good idea. Worcestershire. Greetings, Tic Tac Phone. No. See, it's spelled this way, but it's pronounced Daniel. This is the town of Daniel. See, I guess I haven't tried to see if the name lets us have ridiculously long names. We need to try that some other time, I think, because we already came up with a backstory by merging two other ideas, but it does remind me of the darkest twin slinger of pistols, mocker of jester rights, pincher of sensitive areas, or whatever the whole title nonsense was. Alright, we got bricks, we got herb camp, let's rock it. Oh, I think the title still says Prestige 13, I should update that. The town formerly known as Blake. There you go. Now you can even do it this way too. You can choose your search before going to the page if you would like. Added functionality. Look at that fanciness. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, so 0.5 instead of 1. Exactly as expected there. Stormly's in the last 3 minutes instead of 2 minutes now. And 1 fewer initial loop. Because the Queen has visited the Obsidian Archives in person and was upset about it, apparently. Wait, 100%. 100% is double. Yes. I don't know why I read that so wrong, but yes. 4 minutes instead of 2. Alright, well this harpy is not long for this world. Why is everything a little delayed now? I might close and restart and see if that cleans it out. I misspelled record. That seems like something I would do, yeah. Like, it's playable, but there's just like a kind of a weird, laggy delay. Does the game not like me having 80 deeds unclaimed or something? Alright, finish the cloud sync so I can relaunch it. this hair on that lizard still freaking me out a little bit. Okay, I think that's more responsive. I hope the latter is VVT, but I'm not sure. Of course, it's the one we start with, but like that's still a non-decision. You're always taking Brickyard here, yeah? Yeah. I guess that's a supply. Oh, it's got planks. Why doesn't it list those first? I thought it always listed the basic resources first. Okay, well that's great. Yes, supplier's great. Supplier's about as good as we could hope for, yes. I just saw, like, water skin flour, okay, sure. Like, those are useful things. I don't mind having them, but no, planks, fantastic. Hey, Mandugu, nice, nice. For me, the competition isn't that high for my 2022 Game of the Year, but this is among them, yeah. Oh yeah, I looked at it earlier today, actually. Polymines would technically be my top Game of the Year, I think. And then, what, like this and Potionomics and a couple other things. Alright, that's definitely the one that's going to be made first. Oh, what do we got? We got eggs and stone only. Okay. Oh, this doesn't change the size of the glades. Okay, so that's really kind of meaning, like, it matters a little bit, but I don't care that much if it's forbidden or dangerous. I mean, maybe other people do. I care some, but not, like, a whole lot. Matters more what's, like, closer a lot of times. Yeah, I personally wasn't big on Parabugs. Like, it wasn't bad, but it was just, you know, good-ish. Same place that Bonfire Peaks was for me. Like, hey there, Cirrus. Yeah, I mean, I guess Ultra Deluxe. It's similar enough to Original Stanley Parable that it's a little hard to justify it as a separate game entry, but it is, like, specifically tailored towards people replaying it and still getting some new laughs, and it was funny, and I still do want to go back and finish our replay of that, so getting that as a separate game is kind of weird, but is kind of reasonable, and it's up there. It was very good. Greetings, Mike. Hey, Mark Vegas. Thank you for the raid. It's like, wait, if someone's saying hi for me, shouldn't that mean it does mean yes? Okay, so there's our important star camps. Give me an egg camp. It's a relatively new thing, yeah. As Formal said there. New built-in Twitch thing for the shoutouts there. Delightful explosions. I like to describe it, yes. If you're unfamiliar, Mark streams delightful explosions. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Nobody can disagree with this assessment. That's not vague or misleading at all. Yeah, no, it's a description. It's weird. Like going in, I started on veteran, and like that felt fine, but that's like because I didn't understand the mechanics well enough to know how little danger I was actually in. So it was still like it still had tension, even though it was a false tension. So it still worked okay, but yeah. Okay, we can't move everything willy-nilly. Do we respect... Oh, I didn't look at the things. I didn't look at the things. What are our things? Heavy drops. +5 to spark tube production. In drizzle. So 7 instead of 2 during drizzle? Pretty spicy. Oh, there's no 1s or 2s. That makes it a little scary, maybe. Let's see. Strong gusts of wind strike the holy flame. Resources you sacrifice burn quicker. Okay. Well, due to this region's location, the crown requires you to pay the tax. Pay tax or impatience grows up permanently. Gluttonous. Villagers without complex food eat more. Some goods seem to be mysteriously disappearing. Villagers have a 10% chance of consuming twice the amount of goods when using services, and it scales up more with hostility. And there's no counterplay on that one. It's all a bit scary. What does the archaeologist place cost, by the way? A little bit of everything, okay. But we don't have any particular reason to respect roads. So I think we just still don't respect roads, right? I mean, honestly, can I afford to open this the first season? I mean, the Harpy's probably just gone no matter what. I don't know. It seems like the Harpy is not long for this world. But, let's see. It's only gonna be minus... Okay, now the first season's still okay. As long as I'm not going too ham with Glade opening. So we can open one. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. We'll just have to turn off some woodcutters at that point. And we can get one more by subbing in a lizard into the hearth there. That's probably actually a good idea, Dagroth. We don't need to break into here right away. So, okay, what's default? That's just, right. No, yeah. No, okay, yep. Okay, there we go. Never mind, I retract my question. Hey, Rogan. Oh, we've got way too many people idle because we didn't have enough wood, right? We need to tell somebody to immediately deliver so we have the wood available. To build our egg camp. I mean, if we're feeling frisky, we can always run a third woodcutter temporarily, but 2 is still quite sufficient. But I can put another woodcutter into place. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, then we've got the timed order shenanigans. How we feel about this? Oh, this is the cornerstone, right? Yes, good call. Travel cost on trade routes is reduced by 1. Travel cost is the number of provisions required? It should just say that if that's what it means. Travel cost reduced by 1. I don't have access to that window until I build a trader in Dagra. Fandom, welcome. It does mean provisions. Okay. That is pretty good. We will take that then. I wonder if it's min 1 still. Because it's less good if it's min 1, but... I mean, it just says reduced by 1. It's got another line of text available if it needed to say min 1. Yeah. And as far as selecting Dagrith, you can do good selections, but you can't... You would have to do that manually, what you're talking about. Like, you can do this, but you have to do that manually. There's no brush that's going to specifically block the glade bits unless you want it to. I can take it to 0. Okay. Yeah, that's quite solid then, I'd say. We do have all 6 working, right? Yeah, okay. See that, I'm like, well, no, not the first year. Probably still not the second year, but we have a crystallized dew producer to go with all that extra spark dew, so that's nice. And we'll want at least, what, 30 spark dew before opening a dangerous glade, I imagine? Like, that's not super likely to matter, but given our extra spark dew production, that's probably something we want to make happen. Oh right, there's stone over there. Okay. Like, consistently like, I don't know how I feel about doing any of this with the timed orders now. Let's get ourselves a crude workstation built before we go in on any of that, yeah. Oh, there's a control to block glaive? Okay, apparently, because shift and alt are in the tooltip, but I've already used those, but, so, if you do this... Oh, yeah, okay, no, fair enough, there is a tooltip for that. Or not a tooltip, there's specifically not a tooltip, there's a, effect for that, though. Interesting. So just one more way to do the same thing. I mean, here, like, it's fine since like, we got it told not to pop it anyway, but... Alright, I want the trader and crude workstation at least built, probably with, like, this built before we take an order. Should have built the crude workstation slightly earlier, by the way. I was a little slow on that. Yeah, it's pretty spicy. Fortunately, they are asking for things we don't have currently. Although, mostly that shouldn't matter. It's just like, it could matter for timed orders. That's basically the situation. Like, we might still be able to get Amber for a timed order early, when normally that would be pretty rough. Get you to make those flanks. 7 minutes. So a lot of timed orders are around that 6 to 7 to 8 minute mark, so having this down to about 6 minutes on their arrival probably makes sense. Bonus flanks. Nice work. Need 8, not 6, right? Yeah. Okay, so as soon as you're done, deliver. Oh, see, the other one's gonna deliver it though. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. You're taking a break. Alright, there we go. We got those delivered. Never breaks. Okay, there is this. This is actually specifically what I was looking for. It's like, oh, before we use this plant fiber, we should check if we can trade it, but it still requires provisions. So we can't trade anything right now. Alright. I don't think we can wait forever. 3 minutes to get an encampment. How much wood do we have? 48. That sounds doable. I should actually look at the, yeah, that sounds pretty doable. What was the actual reward? Okay, the reward for that is weaker than most of the timed orders. But honestly, like, I probably want to do that in about within about 3 minutes anyway, so it's ready for the storm. I should have already been doing that. Daggett, I'm pretty sure that just means that, like, okay, normally it costs 3 provisions for every tick you're sending, and now it's going to cost 2 for every tick you're sending, because you can send it up to 5 times per. There's some consideration for, like, effectively completing this, but then not taking this and taking this instead, because the extra stone is actually quite good. And it's not too hard to get, but 1 rebuild is still a long ways out. I mean, the 1 rep to get another building right now, like... Okay, let me make sure we've got a little bit of... Yeah, they're delivering wood momentarily. Just making sure we had, like, an additional load of 15 wood or so. Okay. Let's, do it. I don't have enough garbage land to put these garbage houses. Okay, we can put some over here. Clearly we need horizontal barrels. This is now the lowest priority. Is this with 4 builders? We'll have 6 momentarily. No. Try again. I just wanted you to deliver those planks. Okay. Keep done. Keep building. Okay, that's been less than 30 seconds. That means we should be fine. Dug out 2 there. Well... No, they're only right here. Okay, that's fine. figured before I choose my next order, I want to have access to my building choices. So that's why we haven't looked at that yet. I guess I should do this in advance just so I don't forget about it. Because we'll want to have the lizards boosted going into the storm. I guess it shouldn't matter. Storms last a million years. I can't use that same cheese as much anymore. You still can a little bit with lizards. Yeah, it's a little interesting, like the power of lizards and the downside of harpies. Well, the power of lizards is reduced and the downside of harpies is increased on the, or you... What's this? Unfair treatment. Oh, I'm favoring, right. No, that's not how it dubs the, Okay. Don't mind me. Right, that's only gonna drop half a notch anyway. One tablet. 2 Glade events and 5 packs of building materials. Four people is... Like, we can finish this early enough that 4 people is still a lot of people. Stuff like this is always kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's probably guaranteed to be somewhere on the map. Probably guaranteed at least, like, maybe 2 places that have ancient tablets. I wouldn't be surprised if they guarantee that much. But are we guaranteed to find it in a reasonable time frame? Oh, on Scarlet Orchard, probably yes, actually. Now that I say that out loud. On other maps, not so much, but on this map, I think so, with its archaeology focus and stuff. Of course, that also means that using up my tablets for this rather than for something else is a bigger downside. Let's at least take a look at our buildings on offer. Lumbermill much less exciting now. I mean, Lumbermill doesn't even cost lumber to start, too. If you actually open on a Lumbermill, you don't ever have to build garbage planks. Like, I certainly don't love the artisan here, but I'm not taking Lumbermill, am I? I mean, if this was pack of building materials, I might consider it, actually, but... So then it would at least be immediately useful. Artisan costs 12 boards. Well, boards are actually fine. Fabric's the expensive one right now. To 20. I mean, it is 3-star is a lot better than 2-star. There is that fact. That awkward fact. It's interesting. We have ample copper, so barrels should be pretty easy to make. Useful for multiple things. Yeah, like, this doesn't do anything for a while, but let's probably not get too cute. As soon as that's done, we do want to assign some plank lords. Maybe just the one. Oh right, we moved the woodcutter up here. Is there anything else still being built? I don't think so. Do I want to build another house? It's not a terrible idea. We can also have someone make some fabric here. Wait. Why do we only have 25 of this? We never actually successfully made fabric. Nothing should have used that, right? Didn't we have over 30 to start? Maybe I'm just misremembering? This is like 2 years. I mean, I guess this is almost as far out, honestly, and this reward's better. Like, I don't love making up some building materials here, but we've got reasonable production for both bricks and planks now. And this is only 5. Incidentally, the higher food reward might actually be relevant, but... $17 for 30. That's unfeasible, right? Yes. Yes? Maybe. Seven minutes and the reward is that good? That's a heckin' reward. How long? 30 seconds. Interesting. Interesting. The fact we have exactly one harpy makes this a lot more viable, isn't it? But... oh, we've only got 2 minutes until this storm. If we had normal storm length, I could manage it after we finish the storm. Maybe we still can? So this would be 6 minutes until the next... the harpy might leave. I need to make sure the harpy's not going to leave first. So we'll check that, but... so... 6 minutes. It's 7.5, was it, on the order? 7.5. The hub's already upgraded, yeah. We can get +1 from swapping in a lizard into the hearth. We don't have any buildings that are harpy happy, do we? Can we see that? We can't make this, though. We can by next year. That's only going to be 2 random fandom, and then 1 from the lizard is 16, not 17. Oh, supplier is cloth. Supplier's cloth. Then we can rock it with that right now, I believe. Yes. Yes. Hey, Choco. Yeah, buying food was the line I was thinking about. That was my original thought. But we've already got a building that can make them happy, so this is fantastic. We don't even need to outside the woodcutters. When you only have one, making them happy about their job is such a huge bonus. Okay, otherwise, our planning situation... I'm just gonna do this real quick to look at it. We're gonna turn it back on, but, so another house is +1. I mean, we're only going down 8. So yeah, we don't even need the other house for the lizard just yet, right? So we're completely fine where we're at right now. As long as the lizard's in the hearth. Okay. That's a very nice early boon. Get a 5 per minute herb and 3 more peeps. So that is 18 more hostility. That's still fine even with max woodcutters. Okay, great. Although, no, the harpies aren't going to drop happiness enough, although we should still build another regular shelter, probably. Lovely. That's interesting. That we're gonna sit on until we open some glades, I think. Like, this is quite good, but I mean, this should be less important since we've got Herbalist Camp. We'll see how that works out in practice, but think if we want to get closer to any of these other glades or what have you here. Like that. I mean, we're gonna run out of wood. Feel okay with that, I think. Okay, and then we've got, yeah, the more people, so reassign over here. So briefly we want to do this, and then we just sub that back out by storm time. Just let people carry a little bit more in the interim, though. Seems probably worth. Okay, we've already checked the trades this time. We need to check trades very aggressively with this bonus, because we can do it with zeros now, so that's going to be quite nice. Not missing anything else, right? We're just getting the 8 hit. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. I'm a little unclear how much more afraid I should be to open up like regular glades. Like, I feel like I'm being pushed more to open the dangerous glades now than maybe I would be normally. Which is interesting. Oh no, you move out of the way. Oh, you're being used. Finish, and then we will move you out of the way. Only like slightly. How hard is it to move you? Moving you right now is fine-ish. Yeah, that's fine-ish. Okay. I mean, that's a really primo spot. Do we want... I mean, given our map bonus, though, fairly happy to give that a pretty primo spot. I mean, my favorite is like here, I think, basically, like, but I don't know if I'm... there's enough buildings that will be only 2 width that'll probably fit. I could go one back further. Look, we're going no roads. That means we're obviously really emphasizing the min-max on the positioning here. Alright, let's speed down just a little bit. Just kind of split the difference a bit there. We've got a long storm season. I don't know what I'm going to be like taking people now. Because now we'll be offered new people in the middle of the storm. Probably do that case by case. It's like, all right, we get more people, but then we have to turn off one of our woodcutters and... Got 2 builders. We'll swap the lizard back in when it gets closer here. Okay, I mean, how much we actually need? That's all we would need to make the artisan, and we don't need any to make the brickyard. I could have looked at the brickyard spacing. Okay, yeah, this is fine. That's great. Also, I could still move this because it hasn't been built yet, you know. But so that is all the cloth we technically need right now. Yeah, our decorations are only going to require lumber. The blight post isn't gonna require cloth. Oh, we need 3 more for the archaeologist office, I guess. Like, this min-maxing isn't terribly important, but it's also, like, I might as well. Wizard Resolve's gonna drop really slow, so it's not like I, need to be... It's not... It will have an actual effect to be able to carry more for the extra, like, minute or two here, basically. Is what I'm getting at. Already used up one of our piles of eggs. So we got 6 tools from the order. Oh man, I wonder if I am supposed to stop burning coal in case I need 20 coal for a Glade event. That's something. Like, if the Glade event can be done with herbs, we'll have it covered. Interestingly, there's actually benefits to having the longer storm too, right? Because your hostility from time goes up slower, I think. I mean, I guess I'll find out in about a minute, but... I assume it doesn't count until the year is over, until we've gone through our 3 seasons. So anything that you've got like perpetual drip on, or it also gives you more time to potentially have other hostility lowering effects. But it's a longer season that's hard to do things, and it prevents a lot of like cheese. Like my ability to just be like, lizards, they'll start at like 13 resolve and just last the whole storm at -20. It's fine. Like I can't do that anymore. There's no reason to leave 2 builders idle if I'm not building anything. But yeah, I guess I kind of, I'm stalling because I haven't decided if I want to open a dangerous glade here early. We will have a food trader that'll be almost impossible to buy anything from. So that'll be an available option. We'll, I mean, here, might as well just do it one more time. Use the last of the plant fiber here. Roads are my mortal enemy. They insulted me in my youth, and I've never forgiven them. Do I want to build more housing? Like, we're at the point I would prefer to build specialized housing if I can, although we still don't have a good fabric producer. And harpy houses are the ones that we ostensibly would care the most about in that regard. We probably want the artisan built before we look at more orders. How important is that to be built before we open a glade? Like, there's value, but... there's probably some glade events that 20 coats or 20 pigment, might even be 30, since those are only mid-tier items, not top-tier items. Yeah, if they're required, it'd probably require 30. Which, I mean, we're capable of doing. Yeah, nothing doing on any of that just yet. It's so nerve-wracking opening up a dangerous glade when you don't have the tools. Oh, I guess either way they're producing twice as much in here. Okay. Yeah, so beavers can work in here too if they would like. $11 plagues, so... we'll deliver to get that built at least. And I still haven't actually made this decision as far as, opening glades or not goes. Still very much in the kinda, maybe. That's where it's still at. Like, we'll probably open one regular glade. Bit of a coward. I'm trying to watch my coal. Like, I want to burn about one more coal and then tell it to not burn any more coal, I think, is where I'm at on that regard. I have to pay attention to my lizards because it's not going to actually warn me when it actually reaches 0 here. Looks like we chuck in 2 at a time there. Alright. We turn that off, which... I don't know, but... you know, we've got the option. Oh, the autosave is tied to the 10-minute mark, not to the year-end mark. Noted. Wait. Oh, you... more plant fiber materialized. I guess when I said I had the wrong amount of plant fiber, someone was carrying it at the time, because it wasn't in the building, but... the plant fiber appears to have rematerialized. We do, like, totally need to open glades to get access to more fabric, though. We have exactly 12 fabric to work with right now. which is not nothing, but it's not a lot. Certainly resembles nothing if we're trying to build harpy housing at all. Also, we never built that stonecutter's camp. Oh no. Kind of forgot all about building that. Alright, well, do that, please. We will have a nice supply of herbs for crystallized dew, so that'll be smooth at least. I mean, I know we don't have clay anyway, but I want to make sure that's off so we don't lose fuel unexpectedly. Since we're kind of positioning ourselves to be very low on fuel. Oh, interesting. If I hold down Alt, this glows red also. Do we want to just sub that out now so I don't forget? Alright. I very well might forget otherwise, so we'll go ahead and do that. So we've got the one builder for this, but we're going to want more people assigned to theirs soon anyway, but we have more people in the waiting, but... Oh, Queen's Impatience went up a tick. Right, I was like, why did this go down? We do need to unassign a woodcutter if we want to add our new people. The reason I haven't even looked at them yet is because there are cornerstones that, for example, increase the number of goods that new arrivals give you. And if you look at the new arrivals first, then that cornerstone won't apply to them. So... And getting them working right away does have some benefit. We lose one woodcutter. It doesn't have that much benefit. Like, it has some benefit, because we'll have the other building. We'll need them soon, but, like, I might as well wait until at least almost the end of the storm, I think. Oh, do you think it's a set? Like, I haven't, I mean, I think it affects it if you don't look at them, but I don't know if I've actually verified that directly. Yeah, maybe I just assumed. I don't know. I would have to specifically check that side. I know it doesn't work the other way, though, which was surprising and disappointing. Thank you, Checo. I did not. Do we actually... I don't actually know if that... I mean, I guess... Well, we can wait on it. We'll probably get that in a sec. Yeah, get $2 more out of it. Yeah, it's not a gradual trickle, it's every 5 minutes it actually gives you the bundle. Definitely a little cute that we can trade a bit before making the goods for it. Oh, maybe I only wanted to do it twice so I'd have those $4 to spend at the trader. Buy a couple pieces of cloth. They're probably not selling it anyway. They might be, but... Yeah. Ah, yes. Alright, well, you're going back in. I will let you produce more plagues. At least a little bit. Like, we do need the more plagues, but I'm worried because we stopped burning coal in the hearth, so our wood can vanish very quickly now. Is 2 normally, right? Yeah. Quartersword first. Newly discovered resource nodes have 20 more charges, but you'll gain 45 hostility for taking that cornerstone. Or meta currency. Granted, the meta currency is money. Like, you can sell it off at least, but like that's the funny thing, right? Extraction tools, when I don't care about meta currency, still better than the stupid steelmatics. That's like, it's really not looking good for those steelmatics. This is interesting. Definitely interesting on the overexploitation here. That's almost double for small nodes. $45 hostility is a lot, and yeah, exactly, ZCT. Like, it's a lot of resources, it's a lot of hostility. It's definitely a high upside, high downside sort of situation we are looking at here. Like, I'm certainly not opposed to re-rolling this. Like, I'm also just thinking about this, I mean, with the long storms, extra hostility, I'm so afraid of it now. But the counterpoint is I'm also afraid of running out of, you know, fuel and food if I'm not opening a bunch of glades. Yeah, I think this is probably worth it. I think that's intimidating, and I'm a little afraid of it, but I think it's probably worth it. Selling boards and bricks, but no cloth. There's a copper mines and sea marrow. Yeah, there is sea marrow to find. No coal, but we do have marrow. And the other important consideration here, right, is that I've got the herbalist camp, so the random little bits of miscellaneous we can specifically take more advantage of than usual. Although that said, the herbs are a lot less exciting now that we've got the herb trickle. Need oil for that glade event. I mean, if I need oil, then the 20 coal would actually cover it. I believe. I don't think there's anything that you would need oil for that I couldn't also spend 20 coal for. I mean, I haven't seen every event, so I could be wrong, but that is what my experience and intuition would say. Okay, yeah, we'll still be fine. We can always turn off the woodcutters next storm if we need to. I mean, I did save the coal if I want to peek into here, so we still have that option. But we now don't need to. The small glades should cover us fine for a little while. But are they going to help us prosper? I don't know. We don't have the spark dew or the herbs. Five parts. Oh, good. How many of them need 11? You sell parts? You do. Alright, if we needed 12, we could do it. Alright. Change of plans. Let's be aggressive. Be aggressive. Might have to have only one woodcutter during the next storm, which would be really problematic with how long the storms are. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, and then we want to open this before we take the order. Like, we're always doing this, I think. My food is not the best. We need to find more food in here. But I'm like, curious. I don't know how the, like, timed orders and stuff are generated. There seems to be some potential where if I haven't, like, taken this yet, it, could be, like, I can sneak into having a bonus that the timed order doesn't know about yet, sort of thing, right? Because it seems to be based a little bit on what you already have, but I could be wrong. It might just be random. Alright, so there's all of that. Got our new folks. Get some, well, you'll be trying to do that, but not quite yet. We do have 3 on this, right? Okay. We already subbed a harpy back into here. We'll build up this artisan here. You're done. Wait. There's plant 5 right here. What does it show as 0? Guess it's just how it is elsewhere. It probably always shows it that way. So I could actually still make... Oh, we're getting a little bit of fiber from the trees. Right. Yes. So we can always get a little bit extra fabric if we need it, just not a lot. Alright, I mean, that's fine. Go ahead and keep making that for a little while. We've not been stoning terribly long yet. we're by default not going to make any of that just yet. Got 4 builders. So that got 6. And oh yes, the archaeology's office cost 3. I don't think people actually need to visit this. I think it can just go in wherever garbage place. We don't have very many garbage places. We haven't chopped down enough trees. Are we building up any? I mean, we're about to be with this rain collector, but hopefully we can wait one more season on that. Longer storm makes it easier to burn all of your blight, but means that, oh, does it build up the whole time? Yeah, because it builds up based on how many... I mean, that's not... It can't be twice as bad on blight for the longer storms, right? It wouldn't really make a lot of sense, I don't think. I feel like it's mostly the same, except that if, like, you have time to burn them all for things that get bonuses for burning them all. That would be my assumption. That could be wrong. Okay, so all of this is to say that I think we can afford to build one Harpy house. That's like what I was trying to suss out there. It's like, okay, can I justify this? Alright, we will build a single Harpy house. We'll pop open the glade before we look at our orders, and we will take a break before we do any of that. Thanks for tuning in, folks. We'll see you back here in just a few minutes. This music is kind of perfect for opening a glade, but alas. Four builders to build a Harpy house. I might slice and dice at some point. The dev actually talked to me briefly in Solarity's chat and was like, hey, I can send you a key for this. I'm like, sure, yeah, I've been interested. And I did a follow-up email, but they haven't gotten back to me. We'll see. Plenty of good games on the docket, but would be happy to add that to the potentials list. We need the make a lot of spark do timed order. That would be the perfect one with the massive spark do bonus we've got. Okay, I guess builders is enough. I'm just basically deciding if I want to tell them to turn the stone back in the forced delivery so we can start making a couple bricks. Yeah, maybe actually do that. Okay. What do we have available for this again? Yeah, plantation and lodge. Be quite good. What are you doing with this? I guess 2 other people already assigned to this. Okay. Oh, that didn't open the glade. Come on. Gotta get the glade sooner rather than later here. We got this little glade. That's got, oh, a single copper? That's a little disappointing, but... Roots and eggs. I mean, we wanted food. It's definitely a thing we wanted to find there. Come on, beavers, finish the job, please. So bad at breaking into glades. Alright. We've got loads of herbs. We've got a farm field. We've got a granary. Some swamp wheat. A triple copper. And a large destroyed caravan. -8. Yikes. Let's just glow, yeah? They did hit some unmarked glades, yeah, because I think they only actually had access to reach one of the marked ones, and 2 of the woodcutters were going to that one already. They just hadn't gotten there yet, was my interpretation. Alright, well this is some big ol' River City trouble here. Everything about all of this is terrible. Yeah, this is this is a lot. Okay. I don't think we can. We should still be able to manage this, I think. Losing access to trades is doable, but like, the trades are very good. So start with that. We are now building a second harpy house? No, we already built the artisan. You sure you don't want some like pigment instead, y'all? Wouldn't that be nice? And some pigment instead of -8 happiness. Okay, so with what little capability we can, we need to buy harpy happy things. Beavers are gonna be fine. Lizards can liz. I mean, -8's doable. We can favor some dance here. Just the timing with the next storm, we kind of need to do this now, is the thing. Interestingly, if we can get the grit... Oh, that's a fabric building too. That's really good find. The salvage is even bad. It'll be finishing approximately when the storm starts. Depends on how long our 2 people take to get there. they take more than 30 seconds to get there, then it'll go into the store. And greetings, Ganymede. Okay, so until... I don't want to work in that building, though. I guess we want to work in this building? Yeah. Do that for a little while. We will need more planks for the granary. It's 6 unhoused right now. I mean, I don't actually need to buy jerky, do I? Still might be helpful. I think it's gonna be expensive enough that I'm gonna say nuts to that, but we'll take a look. Oh, you're not even selling jerky. You're selling biscuits. But I don't want the dwarves to eat it. Dwarves don't deserve biscuits. Sell for 0.1. Like, we're allowed to sell 3 parts or so. We don't even get quite 3 biscuits per part. Gotta throw in like an extra copper ore at the end. It's not a lot of biscuits. I mean, granted, our food is not in the best of shape anyway. Be able to pickle plenty of eggs soon, which is good. Although we won't be able to move the building conveniently like we did in the past. That might be justification to build a little bit of road down there. We also get some plant fiber and berries from the herb nodes here. Okay. We're not going to try to run a field. I mean, we would have to take the plantation here to do so. We're set to build the buildings we want to make. Got 2 builders. Kind of like an additional builder. How do we feel about checking orders? I mean, timed orders we probably can't do right now. It's interesting with the timed orders. There's definitely some incentive to check my orders before opening the glade and check my orders after opening the glade. I'm gonna check 1 here, I think. Okay, no timed order here. Garbage axes, so this is, you know, like 3% faster wood cutting overall. Hooray! But 40 oil. We can make 40 oil. Need the press kind of specifically to pull this off well. Alright, well, both of those are kind of bad. Oh yeah, and we need to kind of assign people to start that task now as well. Okay, you'll be able to keep building. As soon as those houses are done, the Harpy Happiness will be stable enough to do a favoritism dance, I think. I would like to leave Harpy free so that I can put them in a favored building if that ends up looking better for it, though. Do this. Oh, this is interesting. Heat goods comes with 40 oil, you say? As well as 10 building materials. We've already got the ability to make flour. We just need to harvest roots for it. Yeah, because we got the supplier. Alright, alright. And, oh, interestingly, it also covers the other one. Beaver Happiness. So whichever one of those we want, this covers it. That's kind of cute. So I think we'll go ahead and hit that. We need to assign more builders. I will now check the trades. I was like, do we even care about the trades? We have to be able to complete this event to care about the trades. We do not care about them for other reasons, but... yeah, make sure they don't sneak in some oil in advance. Like, that passed through my mind, but I didn't actually go ahead and execute it, so yeah, good to get that done. I think given we've opened that, I am happy to burn coal again. Yeah. Like, we found more food. We've got herbs, we've got copper. Like, we got some stuff that we have access to now, basically. Oh, this is kind of interesting. We want you to deliver, then you can build, but we want one other builder. Is it just one of the woodcutters, then? It's interesting, like, the rain collecting isn't that important, but I do like, this is such a big bonus, and stockpiling that for other events, and we'll need it for the crystallized dew. Like, I definitely do like the idea of having that available here. Yeah, I guess wood is our most available thing to drop right now. I like how it said they had one, but then 2 wood appears in the storage. Alright, it's 2 people to build. Oh, for some reason I thought the dwarves were still gonna be okay. The dwarves are not okay, which, is just broadly not okay. Weren't the dwarves above 5? Guess not. Like, we can get too easily by dropping some more woodcutters. That gives me more flexibility on who we're favoring. That's probably worth doing here. Okay. Because then harpies can be at +3, well, they'll be at like +4 or 5 soon here, but we can reassign them if it seems safe to do so. Last chance if we want to turn parts into a couple biscuits. Now that beavers actually matter for that, maybe it's worth it. I don't hate it. We're kind of low on food. I mean, I do hate it. Turning parts into like 3 biscuits each feels real bad. Alright, I'll take your 10 blood biscuits here. Good God. Get out of my sight. Oh, that's the trader leaving. I don't actually think that needs a sound effect at all, does it? The trader leaving? Get lizards back to 4. We can technically turn off all of our woodcutters to drop another 2. Let beavers get a little positive here. We want to look at our other order. This is interesting. Like, the 5 people is cool. That's a lot of people. But, like, this is actually costing useful things, right? Where this just means I need to do a thing that's kind of gonna happen anyway, I think? Unless I specifically forbid, I'm like... Oh wait, this isn't gonna be distributed automatically. Never mind. Coats alone aren't gonna do the trick, are they? Let's see, they would be at 17, 22. It's at like 23 at least, right? 24. Okay, we'll do this then. We'll do this. Yeah. It's weird specialized packs, like there's something, but like these are both good. What if it's a good time to order I want to do now? No, I'm gonna look. It is not a time order. Have a workshop. Have a butcher. That's a lot of bricks and fabric, friendo, although the +1 plank is nice. And you need the workshop on top of this? I don't want a workshop, is the thing about that. Like, I don't have one, and I also decidedly do not want this building. That's possibly the single worst blueprint I could get right now. Like, the only advantage of this is that I could make some cloth here instead of at my granary if I want to run a full 3 people at my granary. Whereas this would be great. But requires 25 more oil. But, I mean, the reward is actually, like, positive on this one. This is, I mean, it's okay. Like, this does help you out with this. This is very minor. This is 10% on that. But 3 parts? This is like 10 biscuits. We're probably taking the left one. Almost definitely, in fact. But if we're offered a workshop, we might consider swapping. I mean, maybe we'll find, like, if we're salvaging one, that's different. Like, then we could justify it pretty easily. But alright, so we've still got 2 builders to build the 1 house that we have on the docket. We could also throw down on a lizard house. Yeah, basically we need to just drop to 1 hostility during the storm. It's kind of the ticket there. Because then it'll be the same 8, and we probably are gonna have to keep favor dancing all the way through the storm. Probably the case. Harpy's found some biscuits. But you're at +2 and you're still here? Isn't that not how it was supposed to be? Oh, no, because this is... Right, I was thinking that was only going to be +5, not +10. That's why I was confused with that. Our baseline's actually positive with everything that's not the lizards now. Okay. That's... okay. Mathematical. So, one other question is if we want to, prioritize, roots over eggs? So that we could make flour. I mean, if we had the people, we would really like to run a second scavengers camp because we could use the extra food income here too. Apparently you have a route. Oh, that like barely overlaps with the roots over there, and you've been grabbing some sometimes. Wait, no, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. 42 out of 43 charges. Apparently the roots come with herbs sometimes too, which is almost a downside because it slows down the process of getting the actual food I care about. Whenever that's the case, it's kind of interesting. Okay, there is more copper underneath the trees here. I was wondering, I figured they usually came in at least 2. Okay, so we let that take up to about there. Right, we already set to build another house as soon as we have the cloth, although that's never happening. That's how that works, right? Right. And we would really... Yeah, no, this is not happening. Like, it could, but we don't want it to. Dump that out. Move you to garbage land. So don't accident. No, I need to use you once. That's the thing. No, hold on. I come back here. I didn't want to actually move that out. Changed my mind. Forgot that I just went over why I needed 4 fabric, not 2. And then also, oh, maybe someone's carrying that 2 fabric because they were gonna try to build that thing. So I thought we still had 2 fabric left, but could be wrong. So I'm still doing all of that. Making bricks. I mean, there's just not that many eggs left over here. So I feel kind of inclined to just let the egg situation finish out. Two builders finishing the last house. I mean, do we want one more crappy house? The only other one I could afford would be like a beaver house. Alright, build one more crappy house. Oh yeah, this is the junk place we were gonna put the other one. Yeah, put that there. Perfect. Oh, the favoritism dance isn't gonna have biscuits during the storm. Yeah, all the more reason we need to make sure everybody's housed so that we get that extra +1 here and there. That's gonna make things a lot smoother. And still not actually smooth, to be clear. Kind of miserable. No, beavers, stop! You have enough biscuits! Save the rest for the harpies. I can't do consumption control, it's gonna make them too sad, but... Hey, it's Godfrey. It is a tragedy. So, yeah, we still need to build the other crappy house. Just kind of figuring out when we need to care about our builders doing other useful things. Like, I can upgrade this to, oh my god. I'm glad I checked, but oh my god. Yeah, point that up in that direction. Had to time it with the music. Oh, you're making a couple of coats to, that's where the two cloth went, right. Right. Makes sense. Timing of this is kind of weird. Like, do we tell them to make these coats in another 2 minutes game time? I think so. Make some crappy pigment instead, and then possibly do nothing, but we can... I mean, 3's enough to dance right now, comfortably. We don't actually need you to do anything. We can just dance that, and then when we need to in the storm, we might be huddling, or like when the biscuits run out, even in the clearance here, we might be huddling people into their happy buildings, aka just the harpies, because nobody else has any happy buildings, I don't think. Well, Blight Post is happy building for lizards, that's true. So we got that. Except, wait. I took them out of... How do I... They're right on top of each other, I clicked the wrong building, I guess? Okay. Saying the pigment doesn't matter. Yes, there we go. We wanted you to stay here. Can I get someone that's gonna do something instead? There. Deliver those planks so we can build the blind post, so we can build some fuel. Some holy purging fire. Please and thank you. We did get our high level of corruption notification, so we would have been poked. Good God, yeah, it's only 4. Actually, it's only 3. The Glade event finishes approximately at the same time the storm starts. Yeah, slightly before. We have, so that's 9 seconds plus like another, what, 6 or so as the storm winds up. So about 15 seconds to breathe before the storm actually starts. An entire 15 seconds. I think we care more about the efficiency right now. Yeah, we don't need the happiness until later. For the lizards. We can still just dance right now. Although I really like, I say that as we're about to have a biscuit problem. Although that's fine. Beavers are like, they hogged all the biscuits, so they're okay for a while. The harpsichords can dance with the lizards in the meantime. Oh, right, and the season's almost over, so rain collectors are gonna be done momentarily. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can put them on making blight stuff as soon as they do what they can do here with a little left huzzah. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think we should have enough time. Exactly, Scott. We just made 14 spark too. Let the other one carry that back. Oh, Queen's impatience rose another tick. Yo ho, motherboard. What do you actually even need for these? Foragers camp. Yeah. Although apparently if there's a wheat and 1.2 fiber. That's 2 things in 1. We have not found more stone. So our bricks are somewhat limited at present. Since I can destroy stuff freely for full refund, that's why it's a consideration here. Like, I'm looking at another scavenger's camp to make sure I have enough food. Whereas if I couldn't destroy freely, it would just be the herbalist camp, I think. Which comes with some food, but not as much. Yeah. I think we want to make sure the food is smooth. And that also starts picking up some roots that we can use to make our requisite flour here. Which is 5 more people, which we can't actually turn in until after the storm. Brawling and education, which we can't make stuff for. We can make pigment. We're not gonna have enough rocks either for brawling. We could make crystallized dew bars for it though. That would be okay. Crown Chronicles is gonna be 3 people for 1 global resolve right now, but that gets better. That's the direction I'm leaning on that right now. And we also are going to be able to finish... Oh, no, we're not, because that's only one Glade event completed, although that's more people too. Maybe I don't want this many people. I guess if I have too many people, that just means they die off in the storm, and then we have fewer people again, so the hostility goes down. Be entirely according to plan. Let's see. This is already almost cut up to that. Just kind of deciding if I want to start cutting out areas for future Glade plans and such. Let's make sure this one's good to go, probably. Alright, we've got a lizard in the hearth. You can only carry 5 of this 21 spark dew at a time. Is it worth keeping Blight on the supplier artisan or brickyard at all? Potentially supplier. Potentially brickyard. Once we're actually making... Oh, right, that's gonna cost stone also. No. Greetings, Corian. How many bricks have we made? Oh, we don't have enough still. Okay, no, we got another 14 coming. Okay. That's not too bad, then. Yeah, stop there-ish. Yeah. So does that mean that it is kind of twice as bad? Well, actually, what is this showing me? That's not twice as bad. It's only twice as bad if you don't do anything about it. Right, okay. Yeah, so it's not twice as bad, but the display might be showing that it's twice as bad? Yeah, the display is showing that it's twice as bad. Okay. Yes. Except for... That's why I was like, how is the percentage this high? We've upgraded our hearth once, and yeah, no, it's because the percentage is twice as big as I expect it to be. 5 is supposed to be 100%. But it just shows what it'll fill over the whole storm if you don't do anything about it. So, how I, like, look at that as a evaluation is a lot harder to, well, not a lot harder. I have to adjust, that's all I'm saying, yeah. You're still carrying. Beavers are out of biscuits. Okay, remember we want to make like one set of coats in about a minute's time. Let's check our trades again as well. Okay. We can sell a single part for $4. I don't hate that. Actually. Because, like, 11 parts doesn't do anything for me. And it also starts upgrading our relations with Egglordville. And everyone wants good relations with Egglordville. It's just keep dancing. Keep dancing. Keep Manson. Okay, we've got bricks aplenty. Don't have a lot of reason to build bars. The reason to build bars is like, haha, claim some stone for those bars before it gets used elsewhere. But okay, let's just take you out for right now. You folks are about to go in here. How justifiable is it to upgrade the hearth again? Pretty justifiable, I think. Actually. Let's see, the gate is harmony, okay. Let's like get our new nonsense here. Our anvil made out of planks. I mean, it's ultimately good that these don't cost different things, but it's still weird. The park looks better, but it's worse, so... How are you doing on more planks? Not bad, not bad. How much can we justify saying don't eat the roots? And I'll allow you to bring in roots as convenient, I guess. Seems fair enough. It's some music that we could just chuck all of our harpies in to get several more resolve if we need to. Okay, yeah, this is fine. We got that. Sure. Still need to pay attention to this, like, constantly. Okay, try to judge her. Yeah, this is about the timing. This takes, oh, it takes almost 2 minutes to make. I did actually want to start earlier. Okay. I forgot codes took until the end of time to make. don't want to burn, like, we still got a decent amount of the year left, so I don't want to burn their, buffer too aggressively here. We can do it a little bit. Okay, y'all have finished that, so move over to egg. Piper's not coming in very quickly. We're gonna keep needing to get as much of that we can to make enough cloth to make our better cloth maker. And our pickled good making. Both of these things important. Oh yeah, we didn't even queue these up yet. How much do we want to? I mean, it's 10%. Oh, yeah, it doesn't actually say until you upgrade it, right? I know it's 10% production. It's the worst one, right? It's speed. Yeah, I think the first one is speed. Which is good. But I don't think we burn all of our planks for that. Like, I'd probably rather even build a single beaver house, maybe? I don't know if that's actually true. Sounds like nonsense talk, really. I don't love that we got 4 minutes of a storm about to come here that we can't, chop wood in during at all. Yeah, okay. I thought we had already checked those, but just verifying. Technically, we could have... Okay, that's nothing too special. The advantage of doing that would just be leveling up Egglordville. Links are the only thing we can easily afford, though. Plenty of bricks for our first mine when we get that going. Feeling like there's something else I should be finagling here, but I'm not sure what it would be. Like, we can potentially get this built or resalvaged here during the storm. If we end up getting enough fiber, which we might not, given that I'm making these coats. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have the 6 in here. How much is in here? 1. How much is in here? 0. And this doesn't give any, right? No, this does actually. Yeah. this is free to move. Technically, I should just build it close and then move it. Got used to doing that a lot in the floating building map. You're done. You've hit your current plank cap. You brought in the 5 roots that you could find. There'll be more soon. Do I leave you in there so that I remember, or... So otherwise we've got the 1 building. These barrels do look more stylish than the other barrels. Oh god, now it feels like we're unlocking cosmetics and some, like, I don't know, gacha game or something. I can also build that first set of fabric. Oh, this is gonna make you sad, though. That's the other reason to let you stay. I mean, you can be sad for a little while. A very little while. I mean, I guess if I only... It's whatever. Whichever one. I guess this one's already running off to build, so let them finish what they're doing. Will ultimately be faster, I think. Well, this is gonna... well, there's more coats, actually. Yeah, given that, I probably shouldn't have made the coats. I technically could still cancel. Suncost tells me that's never going to happen. We're definitely letting you finish that 1 batch of coats here. So deliver those coats. Then, are you taking a break? You're taking a break? Not break time. Never break time. There's this brief window where everyone goes blub, 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 and then it'll all come tumbling right back down. Oh, we're out of stone, huh? Well, that gives us more people to do things with. Y'all are getting in position to fight fists. Why does it say we only have 3 cysts, but here it says we have 5? Because we have 5. I wonder why that thinks we only have 3, because I didn't check anything to say don't burn, right? No. And that's at 97%. If we had a bonus to burning Blight Rod, I would be incentivized to push that up right now, probably, but I don't think so. we assign one of y'all over there. Just making sure there's... No, there's nothing. I don't think we can even get away with one woodcutter rent. But I can't tell them to prioritize code. But we just made a batch of codes. The beavers have codes. It's fine. We'll be okay. And you're gonna deliver. 5 at a time. This is now at this timing. No, thank you on that. So everything's about to drop by 12. We'll keep the woodcutters going as long as we reasonably can, but that won't be too much longer here. Got our firefighters rocking. Got our fabric lord. It's blinking at me now. It's feeling very weird. Right, this was the let's find the butcher. And it's good, otherwise it's bad situation. This is about to be built now. Get 100 spark too, by the way. Oh god, our food is this low? I don't love that. If you end up making flour, make not very much of it. Alternatively, if our food is that low, I have to probably click this, actually. Just, you're not actually allowed to make flour. This is 5 emergency root that might be spit back into the supply if need be. Okay, so our biggest priority, other than keeping everyone alive, is the granary. That is kind of what we're working towards here. You've got plenty of planks. You know what we could do is... Oh, I don't have enough parts? Really? Like, I know I just built 2 camps, but I thought we had 15... Oh, the blight. The blight post. Yeah. Alright, I would like to regurgitate 6 of those biscuits and acquire 2 parts back, please. Can we do that? Does that sound good? that's true. I couldn't ditch the stone cutter. Good call. So my idea here was just to build a mine, mostly to have a place that beavers could be happy if they need to be. That was my my line of thinking there. So that's our baseline. Oh, that's actually... Everyone's happy if we go down a notch? Did I map that wrong before? Oh, because there's a difference of 10 compared to the event, not 8. Not exactly the same. It's two more. We have 2 more resolve. I think is math I probably missed. All right, so just unassign the woodcutters when it's time to, and this doesn't slow down my ability to do anything else though, so I still might as well do this, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I can turn one of you off anyway, because that'll still leave us at... Oh, no, we're gonna go up 6. What am I talking about? Yeah, now we can hop out of here if you want. It's not like I can assign more people to the scavengers camps. Theoretically, that lets me actually undo the hearth if I want to. Interesting. Two people are gonna be in this camp. I mean, I guess that's fine. Then 2 people are building the mine, doing what we can. Disco Inferno has begun. We do retain a single woodcutter. There's probably a way to happiness dance to have some more woodcutters. That seems miserable enough that I just don't want to do it, so we're not going to. Taking a break. Okay, this is done. Now's about the time, if we want the plantation farm going. Oof. We had the same problem either probably 2 runs ago. I don't think it was actually last run, but where it's like, well, we could take the better building, or we could take the one that gives us food, and we don't have any food. I never get the herbalist camp, so I did not even notice that was a thing. So yeah, this is tough, because this is you know, this is really good. I would very much like to have this Explorer's Lodge later. Oh, the plantation's plant fiber is actually relevant too, potentially. That's interesting. Like, so that lets us get harpy housing as well. Interesting. Interesting. If I turned off my woodcutter, I could... Yeah, I could get... Oh, only if it's 4, not if it's 5 people. Oh, no, I've got wiggle room. Yeah, I could get the people if I want those people 4 minutes earlier. I have 1 less woodcutter. That's feasible. I do still have full available. Eight herbs for 4? Yeah. Yes, please. How many times do I do that is the question. The pigment one we'll probably do once just to improve the relation. Like, that's fine. But this is a pretty good deal. It's just got a lot of time, but... It's very interesting being able to do all these trades without, Yeah, I'm gonna just go in on it, I think. Okay. Hold on, when's the next trader arriving? Does this stop ticking down right now? Or is it gonna still tick down and then, you know, it'll come when it comes? I think it's the latter, but I'm not sure. Like, I think it still ticks down in Storm to elaborate my thoughts there. It just can't arrive during the storm. But correct me if I'm wrong. So, 3.5 minutes until it arrives, it looks like. And they stay around for 90 seconds, I think. That'll leave me at 24. I should have sold one more thing of pigment. That's like right on the cusp of being able to afford some cornerstones from them. We'll do it that way. We'll have the availability if we want to spend it. I think I would like to buy at least one or two new routes, given how much better than normal they are for me. Oh yeah, I just assigned all my harpies. I don't know if the lizard's gonna take it. I mean, they can take it for a while at least. Yeah, okay. Thought that might be the 2 drop because of the heat. But that's okay. We can, as long as we pay attention, that's fine. It's this one, Titan Belt again, and in costs 1 less provision per trade route. Quite nice. So we haven't made a single provision, we've just been able to do some trades anyway. We already assigned 2 people there. We still need 2 more fabric here. Oh, right. I was deciding if I wanted to make the plantation. Because, like, he's pretty good. Yeah, I think it probably makes sense to do so. Come back to me later, Explorer's Lodge. So got 5 builders, so that'll be built very quickly. Unless there's anything else we want to do in the interim. Not really. Like, there's plenty of kind ofs. We can't actually use the crystallized bars just yet, so I'm not that incentivized to make them, but we could trade them off in trade routes. Alright, no special goal, just on Prestige 16. And besides, we have already completed all of the deeds. Why would we need to peek out the deeds? How many were there? I think our count changed from 6 to 88 or something. There's just, so that means there's probably like 120, 130 total or something. When we, right. The deeds that we completed tonight was 82 extras that we had not, actually completed. I don't really care if the viewers are happy, but we'll put 1 in there. Care a little bit. Got 1 fiber. They're working on it. Sort of. Wait, no, they're... aren't they? Oh no, yeah, it just shows here. It doesn't show the fibers, yes. But there are fibers. Fibers will come. It matters, but we'll mark those 2 when we get around to it. I've got so much copper. Right, this is only happiness, so anyone can do this. If anyone else wants to make a little pigment real quick, you're allowed to. I'll allow it. Got enough people. Do you want both? Woodcutters will need to get back to work soon. Right, the one miner had put in here. Should have known better than to put a beaver over there. And we're probably getting some more, which will be fine. Yeah, I guess at this point we'll wait for the cornerstone and stuff before getting our new people. It's actually not too bad to sub out if we need to. And all they're doing is replanting anyway, so it's like, it doesn't matter terribly much, but I guess it actually would be better to mine if that's all you're doing, probably. The chance at a double plant or whatever is a little silly. Alright, you have successfully made your 2 crystallized dew bars. Congratulations, good work. I did the trades here, yeah. Thought so. Yeah. It's a good thing to double check. Okay, watch the lizards. It's very easy to forget about that. Food is still real bad. There's 1 more fiber. There's 2 more fiber here. That's 4. We're at 2/3 of the way to our 2 cloth. Needed to rebuild this granary. Oh, I can just dance the way through the end. I don't need to swap the hearth. Since I realized in time. Beaver resolve is pretty high. How do I feel about a warehouse over here? Potentially awkward with the parts situation. Oh god, it needs cloth! Unacceptable. But this building's so much better if we have the cloth. The warehouse nearby, rather. I think we still build the granary first. Maybe the trader will sell cloth. I think that's a building material one. Yeah. So fairly likely. Maybe that means just build the warehouse after all and oh, I need the 2 cloth before I can build that anyway. It's the same as the fort, right? I still can't build it. It's like, well, let's go ahead and build the thing that we can't actually build. That would be worth it, probably. Agreed. We've got enough. Alright, time to drop the anvils. It's somewhere. Just put them over there for right now. I'm not checking the newcomers until I get the cornerstones. Greetings, Iron Furs. Yeah, okay. Lizards are fine. Food is still dwindling? Like, I specifically even, like, went out of my way to get more food going. I mean, I guess I'm feeling more and more vindicated by this choice, but it's... I am right that plow is pretty minor and dumb, right? That's what I remember. Adding a chance for double yields. Okay, so it actually is the production, not the planting side. So it's better than I thought. But I wish it told me how much. It's probably just 10%. If it doesn't say it's probably 10%, I think is a reasonable interpretation. Are we open in a dangerous glade? We can solve spark dew problems. Yep. We could solve spark dew problems. Maybe if people come with some parts, we can open a glade. I don't think we can otherwise. Yeah, we can base it on the other stuff a little bit here.
Yeah.
Go ahead and start reassigning our woodcutters. Yeah. Both of these are okay, but this is feeling like a reroll to me. Flame Ambulance is now better than it ever has been, because we've got 4-minute storms instead of 2-minute storms. But what we really need is stuff that either works with trade, or things that directly reduce hostility, or things that give us food. Right? And Flame Amulets softens woodcutting, but the default is that we just don't woodcut much at all during the storm anyway, so like that doesn't change that dynamic really. So I'm gonna reroll these. Oil for flowers a little cute. Steel pickaxes. Neither of these still fall into what I said I needed. But steel pickaxes drastically increases how much stone we can get, including from our copper mines. Like, that's gonna triple our, like, copper mine trickle of stone is not high, but that still triples the amount we get from them, which is nice. And we're going to need stone to be able to make bars and to be able to make bricks here. And to be able to make flappy sticks eventually. Well, we can make those out of bars too, but that's kind of A or B sort of thing there. We need it either way. Except for the copper, I guess we have copper, so. Alright, probably taking steel pickaxes. That means I'm gonna go and look at this now. Food, you say? I will take the food. Trader has fabric for sale. Great. That's really good. That we could take pits. We could buy a little fabric and this, actually. Yeah, we have enough. To be clear, we will in a few seconds. Yeah, the other, like, this will be nice, but... What is this? Contraband. Oh, 96 to choose a blueprint. Good God. So we've got 24, so we've got 5 to spend on fabric directly. Do we actually want this? I mean, I can check the trade routes too. We got a minute 20 here as well. If there's anything else to add. Nope. Sure isn't. You would have taken the coal? I have so little food though. Like, we just went from 14 food to 44. Our food situation is not great. This tides us over until we can harvest the berries here. I mean, our field situation's also not great, so I understand taking the coal, to be fair. The food situation is not great sooner. Some appeal to buying to... Yeah, if I just... let's pop open the glade. We can buy tools. And any of these should open it, right? But... Well, if anything we could use the coal for, we should be able to use the oil for. Like, I know we don't want to, and it's kind of bad for our orders if we do, but we do have that option. And we do still have the option of taking small press to make up the oil difference if we need to. Even if we don't love it. I'm tempted to just buy the cloth now, so we can start rebuilding this immediately. But I might need the money for parts, and we have limited money. I mean, okay, I guess the thing is, we don't actually need to buy this. We have 2-star fabric as soon as it's done, so we'll plan around being able to buy this, but at the very least we can buy 2 cloth here. Like, this is not that hard to finagle. They don't have anything else cheap to throw on? Okay. We would like to buy more than that, to be clear, but... I think I assigned a second plantation person, but it's good to double check. I might not have. Yeah, I guess we're just going over. No, I did not. Did not get to that yet. Good catch. I think we'd just like the people free, yeah. Let's just assign 1, because the ratios for cleaning that up are not great. Oh, I don't have the planks right now. Okay, forced delivery on that. Oh, did we want to move this elsewhere? Yeah, I wanted more woodcutters this time. Or at least this is a better chunk of wood, more dense. Still close to the delivery. About 5 Ganymede. It'll vary a little bit depending on their breaks and stuff like that. This is a little out of the way, so I wouldn't be surprised if they only got 8 or 9 plowed fields, but they might actually, or sown fields, they might actually manage to get all 11. But, yeah. Around 5 each, I think, is a good estimation for a baseline. Okay. It's break time. Alright, back to the game. Let's pop open this glade. I mean, we're already working on the mine. Like, I think I'm just taking this. We spent 1 reroll trying to find better stuff. We already got some food here. We'll get more food going here. The planks will be delivered momentarily. Okay, don't chop down that tree, please. Maybe these weren't marked yet. That looks like living matter. Guess I shouldn't have taken the food. Oh, there's a plantation here too. That's a little sad. But that's 2 fields, that's why. Yeah. And piles of eggs. So there is a lot of food here. So we can recover. This is only gonna be ugh. Just everyone's going to be getting 2 tiers of starvation. One thing I will do is try to sneak some of the remaining food into here. I guess we could technically do that with the brickyard too. Oh, no, we don't have the right type of food for that. Okay. Veggies and insects. No, thank you. Okay, the timing on this is a little shorter, so I don't need to do it quite as quick, but this one we might as well salvage. Like, there's no reason to rebuild it when we have the ability to build it. Saves us 1 plank. Seems like 1 plank is worth 25, but like we don't salvage. Like, this is a nice hit right after we get the living matter taken care of, you know? How about... Oh. Yes. haul that out. Tell the other place to not use my mushrooms. This will be like, hey, welcome to the town, new people. Hope you're ready to starve for a while. So tell them to do that immediately. Change my mind on this. So it says there's 12. How's the reserve situation going? Oh, it's only reserve 10, right. Because that's what they're immediately carrying. Well, we can't solve living matter with tools, so we don't need to buy more tools from the trader. So I want to time this to finish about the same time the living matter does. And this is probably only 30 seconds per... Probably like one person on it for 3 minutes, so... Oh, there's also this now. Yes. And if we do it immediately, we can actually benefit a little bit from our harvested crop here. We don't benefit if we don't do it immediately. Although, no, don't do it immediately. We need to carry the food over here first. Awkward. This little back and forth dance here. Alright, you can now harvest all of this wood. Definitely an awkward timing. Oh, see, this is interesting. So this is like the built-in building position, right? And it's pointing outward. Kind of implying the game thinks it makes the most sense to point that way. And I think everyone else I've seen stream this, granted, it's either 2 or 3 people, not like a huge sample, has been pointing their stuff away from things rather than towards it. I really should just, like, test it sometime, I guess. Some eggs there. And as soon as we need to, we'll start dropping the hostility. Got 3 unhoused right now. New Hearth is not too hard to muster if we wanted to justify that. So we can, in fact, fit it pretty comfortably in either corner. So up here, I mean, honestly, both are good. We have 2 fields. It's got 6 working people. Oh, this has got another mine potential too, doesn't it? Yeah, I missed the mine. Does it have 2? Where's the yeah, okay, there's more copper down here. Interesting. But on the other hand, like, this copper, like, can just go down here just fine. Like, it doesn't actually save as much as, we'd save over here. And, this can't move is the other reason to build it over here. One person, that must actually be 4 planks, even though it shows 1. Okay, did we... I think we already looked at the trade deals, but let's give them... Yeah, that we did. There's nothing that we were about to be able to get either. No, okay. Okay. We got a little time to get people fed. I'll eat mushrooms for a minute. It's every 10 seconds. This is definitely a careful dance, but I do want to make sure we get the mushrooms over here first, if we can. But if I wait much longer, this is gonna time... Let me make sure it does drop by a minute if we assign to. Oh, it's only 30 seconds. It's only 30 seconds. You know, they don't have to be that rude. They could do 45 seconds. They're allowed to do something in between if they wanted to. So, 6 minutes. Doesn't really feel like I can wait. Is any longer than people are gonna have like 2, possibly 3 stacks of starvation going into the storm, and that's how we lose like half our people. Seems like not the best play, probably, is what I am positing. Oh, with the Ancient Hearth occupied, they should actually be bringing all 20 over, right? Yeah, okay. They've got it all. They've got it all. Great. Okay. Start it up. And then say, oh gosh. Let's hope for the best. Did we want another friend here? Yeah, probably. It's weird, because like it doesn't matter that much, but it's more than triple. More than triple our production on that. Okay, we'll wait until the other trade finishes here. We've got other orders we could pick, but timed orders sound like a damned nightmare right now. There could be another one for Glade events completing. There could be one for restoring buildings. So we probably want to check the order a little before we're done with this stuff. Check it in like 2 minutes when we're out of food. And like, I do wonder if it's worth like trying to sneak in some food to eat in between, but it seems so overbearing that like that just isn't really a thing you can do with living matter. Mostly. So tell me when that's done. We do only have one person idle. Yeah, I guess we got 2 people making planks here. Oh right, because I was trying to make them bring in the flour goods as much as they could here. You can still bring in what you can. Be nice to salvage as much food as possible, I suppose. And then the one person left will be building up these anvils. Let's prioritize this. Make sure those get done so we get our global production speed bonus. Okay, we already got the fabric coming for that? No, you did literally deliver 1 plank. I told these people to give you enough planks. I guess maybe these still hadn't been reserved and they went here instead. Maybe that's what happened. Sadness. Oh, we can't actually prioritize that. Alright, we're about to be buying more fabric anyway, so I think this all makes sense. Oh, I need to, like, even if I'm not building it yet, I need to position the hearth so we know, because it's bigger. But I don't like have the fuel to run that. We might build this a little before the next storm or something to get the extra bonus going there. So we're probably doing that, and then this is just your doorway is right there. Oh, top side. Okay. There's no like spot that looks distinctly like, oh, this is where you enter the mine. I guess you go in through the pipes. That's probably what you do there. Go in through the pipes. It's fine. Oh yeah, there's also the granary. Could swap. I mean, the warehouse is the thing that's more important to be further away from the other warehouse, broadly speaking. Like, having it over here makes it useful for these glades. So, alright, we'll still have the warehouse over on this side. Yeah, alright. That means we're also going to build an additional 4 basic decor that we can move over there. Once ready to roll. We need to start this probably with just one person. Oh, we need the planks available for it too. When this is at about 3.5 minutes, probably thereabouts. So it's gonna take them some time to get there. You're officially obsolete now, right? Crude workstation. I instinctively always just move this stuff around, but like now we should be able to just destroy it. Yeah. Okay. Give me my entire 8 wood back. Yeah, the rebuilt ruins can definitely be a little hard to tell which way they're facing. Like, you can rotate stuff, but that doesn't mean you can actually tell which way it's rotated. Oh, bloody hell. Just want the notification. This lets me build all the harpy housing, so that's pretty good. So we can get rid of some spark dew and code and some oh, we've got 5 extra boxes actually. Yeah, maybe that's enough to actually do something with. 12 is probably getting ahead of myself, but good God, this is worth nothing. $0.29 for these bars? I did voice. So little. It's enough. It gets there. Given how much of it we make, it is an okay amount, I guess. Alright, we've acquired 9 fabric. We have enough to make 1 harpy house if we would like. Hold on. Do we need... Like, stone's also not great. We've got 13 right now. There we go. We'll do 2 bricks and 7 fabric. I'd love to buy 2 tools, but when we don't actually need them, I'm to be hard pressed to justify that expense. Okay. Low on food, you say? Oh, we actually got enough to make a little bit of flour. I could also tell them not to, so that we have as much food in surplus to spit out as possible. I feel like I need to tell you to bring in berries soon. Once these are being brought in, perhaps. So can we justify 1 harpy house and 1 lizard house? Is that a thing we can build right now? I don't know if this has been reserved yet or not. So a solid maybe, I would say. Good old maybe. We're 1% done on this. We've starved for 1% of the time we're going to be starving. We want like 1 more builder. As soon as they're done, yeah. Anyone else? No. Don't have enough people. We're working on it. We're going to have more people soon. We'll pull people off to access the berries in that plantation when we need to here. So yeah, the 1 builder's finishing up the anvils. That's great. These are the lowest priority. Yeah, like I wish I could select all these and just say, hey, set these fields to minimum priority. But I don't want to do them 1 at a time, so we'll do these 1 at a time because there are fewer of them. We've already got plenty of purging fire available. You said about 3.5? Yeah. Okay, that's upgrading. We've got our global production speed. That's a trader leaving. Can't not think something terrible is happening when we hear that sound effect. I just... What am I... Oh, this is clay! It's not stone! I think there's coal mines also. No, not on this map. Coal comes with stone. Sadness. Feeling a little worse about taking this, but it's also still like pretty like, in some ways it's even more important that I take it so that I actually can get the stone when I find another stone patch. We'll get 3 times as much. It's 4.5. The starvation has begun. Hold on, you've got 22 coats available. Can we... make those foreboding for a little while so we can turn them back on when things are worse? Just you have to do that stuff in advance, so it's a little dicey. You gotta pay attention. There's a lot of stuff you have to pay attention to. Level of corruption. Yeah, the 4 extra ticks required adds a decent amount of time for sure, Kithana. Extra rep there. On the plus side, if you're going for various deeds that are hard to have enough wiggle room to complete, you know, have more wiggle room to complete them. What else dropped this down? Oh, Queen's Impatience again. It's always Queen's Impatience, except when it's not, but it's usually Queen's Impatience, and I'm always like, what could have caused this? We're getting close to making this warehouse. Okay, y'all grabbed as much food as you could. And now you're like taking a break or whatever, that's fine. We've got flanks. Yes. Yes. Okay. Making sure we have the 2 planks comfortably available for this. We're almost at go time on those. We're gonna go ahead and swap that so we boost that up briefly before it immediately drops back down for additional starvation. Oh god, the beavers are falling fast there. I mean, right, because it's the restricted codes on top of, yeah. We should have been building another house, probably. That seems like something we maybe were supposed to be doing. We do need at least one more house of some variety before things get worse. Oh, we're about to get even more peeps, aren't we? Okay, so look, I need that count is within the thing, probably, hopefully. The edges of that continue to be awkwardly blurry, so I don't actually know what counts precisely there. Still just at 3. It's high level of corruption. I guess I should turn this off if I'm playing on this prestige now. This is a meaningless thing. I mean, I guess it means I can look over here to remind myself, oh, we need to worry about the blight, which can be forgotten, but every year after the first will always be a high level of corruption the entire time, essentially. That's just how that's going to work now when it is measured over a 4-minute storm. The subtext is Glade event. This is true. There's some capacity of a lie in that. I am not sure how much exactly. Just making sure you're not like on break or something. Okay, it starts like 20 minutes or 20 seconds early, but then they have to take time to deliver it anyway afterwards. Still gonna be slightly short on the shelters here, but okay, those planks have already been reserved for the important stuff, so that gives us a room to do this now. As soon as we get a couple more planks that we are not making. Welcome to Starvation Via, codename Daniel. So yeah, apparently that did count for this one. I know we've had them like the caches, and I believe the yeah, maybe it like caches found in a dangerous glade don't count as a dangerous glade event, but the term just glade event includes them and settlements. That might be. Okay, another burst of food. Cool. I feel like there was another case that sounded like it was supposed to work with caches and didn't, but I do not remember any specifics. Okay, we still got 3 minutes or so on that. We got room for a lizard house then. Remember when I used to at least, like, kind of put houses in a coherent ordering? Yeah. Silly days. I'm trying to leave like a little bit of a gap if I want to woodcut down here, but I can do it on either side. Maybe I'll just put it here. This is actually fine. Okay. We did have more plank makers, yeah. Do we want two in here for a little while? Yeah. Look, I'm trying. Time to start dancing a little more aggressively. Oh, this ticked back up from the new people. Right, okay, that's why. That's fine, we'll still wait just a little bit before firing that woodcutter. Wood's in pretty good shape, but it'll be falling fast if we run out of coal here soon. This two will be free soon as well. Oh, let's turn that back to normal in case we man this building, which we might. It's not like we care about the pigment. It's just like we have a people aplenty. Though there's still a lot of stuff to be built, so I guess that's mostly just fine. I mean, I guess we're 8 short on it, but I don't think we actually are. Maybe we are. Oh, I was gonna build the. Did I already start this? No. Let's build that up here so we don't spin the plank to move it. Brick's going down pretty fast too. Let's. Where did we get this stone? We got like 25 stone from something? Hmm. Also, if I'm just sitting here on this, we might as well reassign a woodcutter until we're unassigning 2. Check our trades. Two fabric. I might do 2 for 2. I'm not doing 2 for 1. I mean, it would level up Egg Lordville. I thought we already had that at 1. I guess not. If I make those barrels in time, I would ship those off, I guess. Is a thing we could do if we feel so inclined. They'll take cost planks, of course, so, you know, we need to finish this with whatever planks we can muster first. Alright, that'll be delivered appropriately then. Another 2 minutes of starvation. I might even want to build a little road. No. Who am I kidding? Road's certainly a sucker's gambit. Oh, we were gonna check that order at a timing that was better than now, weren't we? Fine, I'm just gonna check it now. Okay, right, yes. We wanted to check it about now, actually. This is really close to our timing, but we didn't hit any of the stuff that was postulated on it being earlier anyway. These are not good events. I guess this is the one, considering we are Scarlet Orchard after all, even though we haven't built an archaeologist's office yet. I think we get 1 for free, so we probably should have done that by now. So, Rebuilder Salvage Ruins 3. Did we already finish the granary? Damn. We were supposed to do that beforehand. We could have had two free on that. There was a lot to keep track of. That's still probably the better one though, right? Yeah. That's mostly the better, well, both rewards are pretty mediocre, but the tools are good. Biscuit's better than this stuff. Well, I mean, we get barrels either way, I guess, but... So you're kind of comparing mediocre thing to mediocre thing. and tools to biscuits, and the tools are gonna be a bit better. Also, I don't want to make all of this stuff, so we can probably find 2 more ruins to salvage, maybe. I mean, those last 2 do go hand in hand, if we need to find 4 glades anyway for it, you know? Alright, another minute of this nonsense. Oh, assign people here, though. We do... It's gonna be pickle time. And fabric time. And definitely not pack of crops time. So, I mean, you can make some fabric in the meantime. That can turn into more harpy houses. We'll assign more soon. I just want to make sure this gets cleanly done here. Kind of an awkward gap either way. Oh, this is not done being built yet. Cache is nothing important. Was there a cache over here? There was not yet. It was the people instead. Okay. About a minute. I did check oh right, I was saying if I wanted to do the barrels. Which we now have the planks available for, so sure. You know what? Sure. Build yourself a set of barrels that we immediately sell off. Down. Get one more global happiness, which will help a little bit. And, you know, it'll actually house the last people, which will help a little bit, too. Oh, this only... No, this has 2 people. But the one... They moved out of here. Yeah! Yeah, I say. Alright, whatever. Move another stupid shelter over to the stupid place. Really be any of them, is there? I assume this is in range, but it's a convenient time to verify that it counts. Oh, there's actually nowhere else good we want to put houses over here. I guess this is actually fine. I mean... Yeah, we're not going to be putting that much next to this warehouse, and if we do, they want to go here and here. Okay. Fine. There it is. Oh yeah, because we're back down at 3 hostility here. Alright. Let's stop favoring people. For now. It'll tell us to worry about that again pretty soon, but you know. That's 7. Yeah, that's still covered by 1 blight post. Fine. Let's make a few more of purging fire, though. Hey, look, it's more people! Those people might be waiting a while. Although, we do kinda want to go ahead and build plantation right where this one is. It's kind of awkward. Can send other people to help loot it now, perhaps? Yeah. Oh, this is another way to get barrels to do this trade real quick. Don't have them yet. Artisans. Making your set of barrels now. Got 2 people working there. Oh, I suppose you probably should get these extra little bits here. Get it nice and ready for next time. We got plenty of time to build this, I guess. There's not a huge rush. It's time to start harvesting again with these folks, though. Pretty common thing I kind of want to access. Oh, these should have been done a while ago, yeah. Making these regular spark dew charges. Okay, get out of there. Oh, you made another crystallized dew, huh? I mean, I guess that's okay. We've got, it's not like we're short on herbs, and we did come up with some more stone. So I'll even let you splurge and make 4 crystallized dew bars if you feel like it. Let's see. Herb camp, less important than this stuff. Okay, I guess that's done. So, oh, I didn't mean to click that one. That's okay. This comes with food. Is that fine? We're already getting 4 people from this, though. Which is also food, you know? So, it's kind of a A or B. This comes with parts, too. And step closer to our next blueprint, though. Get this nice bit of jerky to make people happy off the... Oh, and I almost forgot to re-enable this. Got that maybe just in time. Might be late. We're saving that stuff to make people happy when necessary, but it is now necessary, so... Got some more berries that you're plucking right now. We just dumped a bunch of jerky in, so people will be able to gobble that down. Did we ever sign? We did. Okay. Not that anything's happening there yet, mind you, but... Y'all are bringing back more berries here. So, we bring 5 more people, that's 30 more hostility. That means we cannot drop the hostility back down. That's a problem. We don't have any services. And we don't even have, like, all the species housing. Or all the housing in general, for that matter. Considering we just got 4 new people. Alright, another regular shelter it is, I suppose. They're healthy. Yeah, that is always a cute option. Oh, that's won't actually quite be there, that's true. But yeah, no, it just means we don't take these people until the next time. If we needed the food, I think I would, but we got food from other sources, so... Oh, can I not rotate these? I thought I could rotate the lighted ones. I guess not. Okay. Not that it makes much difference, but... Salutations, Caroline. I'm not too big on big shelters myself. They okay. No longer starving and found jerky. Move it up in the world. Moving up. Like, I've got a decent plank recipe. It just takes time to make the planks. And I've got the other wood now. And also I only need to house 3 people, so... He's fine. We're gonna couch the, oh, we're gonna have both of those though. Yeah, cool. It's got a little time to recover from this living matter. So we got 5 people free now. Okay, so that means 2 people go over here. I think they're okay. Like, big shelters aren't bad. But I haven't actually looked at the map too closely on it, but... So, I mean, here. We've got a, like, good but not great plank recipe of 5 to 2. So that's twice as efficient for big shelters, but you are spending an extra minute and a half of time making those planks. Which, about a minute extra, I guess, because you would be building 2 shelters compared to 1 big shelter. The big shelter is smaller, but the difference is pretty minor, since you don't need to put those anywhere useful. So you just shove them off in the corner somewhere. Logistics issues in the lumber mill. I mean, the lumber mill is also doesn't cost planks to build, which is arguably even nicer early game. Though that depends a little bit on what you actually opted to take and such, but... A little bit of food is going pretty quick. How many things have you owned? You haven't even claimed any of them yet. Hmm. Okay, this is still a lot of active hunger. We're working on it. We're up to 20 flour. What's our reward for that again? More people! Starting to wonder if we want those or not, but... You're ready? I do? Okay, I did assign a second person here. Oh, I forgot to actually check. We've got pots from somewhere. One-time set of pots. We still don't have those barrels. Y'all are done with that for right now. Okay, those barrels are coming now. Your settlement certainly looks better if you, no, just get done. If you build a bunch of, paths. Already assigned those. Okay, we got one more we can reassign here. I don't know if we actually have enough to justify making that many pickles here, but... Where's the last house I said? Okay, it's coming up now. Okay, so we need to do this, and then lizards, and then back to harpies. And we need to literally unassign all of our woodcutters before the storm starts in earnest. At least I assume we don't want any of this stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not... I mean, I guess I can pay taxes. No, I can't. Never mind. We spent all of our money and we have not actually acquired new money yet. Someday we'll build a pack of provisions. Yeah, Blight should be fun. Those haven't been dealt with yet. Get you up to 12, 13 even. Okay, 13 maybe. Hey, look, it's 15 amber. That actually would be enough to pay the taxes, but I don't really want to, so I'm not gonna. If you still haven't taken a break, we're working on it. We're working on it. Yeah, the food is there. Sort of. The food is in here, I guess. It's coming. It's coming. We have brought a lot of the food into here that is turning into better food. And then we're gonna run out of these, but we're gonna have some barrels. It's gonna be okay. Okay, hit 13. Okay, no, this is still 2. You might have a chance to hit 14 here. Finish taking your last hull out of that so I can build a plantation there. Where that plantation is. I'll get that last berry bush. You gonna get there? Oh, there's 2 last berry bushes. Oh no. Why does that sound like the hostility level changed? At least that one got done in time. Completed resource nodes spawn fertile soil. Wow. Patience did not go up. And also this didn't change the amount of hostility. Yeah, it's almost there. It's got another 2/3 of a minute or whatever, 3/4 of a minute. Flip. I believe we can keep 1? Maybe it's 0. I think it might be 0 actually. Is it exactly? Yeah, it's exactly 0. Sadly. Give me -1 hostility. Let me just buy -1 hostility from you, please. Oh, we got those barrels. Almost forgot. Yeah. We got more than that even though, right? Yeah, we could do it twice if we wanted. I think I'm just gonna do it once. I want to level up the town, but I also want to use the barrels for pickles. Sacrifice a wood? I can't afford to sacrifice 200 wood. No thank you. Alright, we've got tons of people unassigned. We need a full allotment here. Full allotment's a bit strong of what we need, but... Okay, we can assign another on the mine here. 3 in the granary. How are you not done resolving this yet? Nonsense, I say. That's true. I could get one more, one woodcutter assigned soon. Yeah. One person still remembers the hunger. No, three people still remember the hunger. And we're almost low on food again. Those pickles will be spitting out soon. Did we pick up some more parts? We did. Yeah. That's the thing to do for short term. Oh, that's on top of the egg. Okay. This is the first time we've gotten blue on anyone, by the way, this run. So right, this brief period going into the store. Alright. That's all well and good. Turn those barrels in. Let me check the trades. We probably end up doing this once. We did just bring in a bunch more crystallized dew, so we can make more barrels reasonably. We'll do that, I suppose. That's a good hit. Well, sort of. It's 5 to 1. It's not a good ratio. But we at least get to level the place up easily. Do we do it more than once or not? Don't forget my trading value is half yours, Chthonic. And I desperately need to amp up my food situation so the pots are necessary for the pickles and stuff. Yeah, it's more than some degree. It's literally half. Literally half the value, including the amber itself. It's rude. Yeah, it is a bit. I mean, especially to the same degree, right? Like, it kind of seems like it maybe should be worth a little less, but, well, even then it's weird. It's weird in any sense of the thing. It's another case of, like, this isn't, too hard or whatever. Like, it's still well worth trading, even at the, incredibly nerfed trader rates. It just feels bad every time. Ratio is just really bad. We'll just sell the one to level it up there. That's fine. Remember, we might sell a couple of those. Also, sea marrow doesn't exist. I just want that to be made perfectly clear. Sea marrow is not something that exists in any world. We never set up another glade other than this little one here. Man, every time we open a big glade, though, it feels like, oh god, we gotta take the entire year, like, fully dedicated to dealing with this problem. It's a little rough. A little rough. Getting that little bit of plant fiber was good, but now we really just need to focus the food. The first time I should have actually focused food, because we knew we were going to need the food more than the plant fiber, but it's okay. Makeshift post making an appearance? We finally gonna make a couple of provisions? Maybe. It's not a priority, but it's something that might happen. Oh, also we've got the corruption over there, which should be fine, but that's a little rough. We did not remember to count for that. We'll build one of these over yonder when we get a chance, huh? I mean, I guess we've got even better space. Like, the only reason we'd need this space is if we want to build a road. And, like, maybe, but We still have entirely too many people idle. One of these is about to be a woodcutter. Two of them are about to be on this. Two of the, okay, there's jobs. Jobs coming. So that still leaves 5 people idle slash builders. That kind of tells me I'm supposed to build a little token road, maybe. Just the saddest road. We kind of want to pop another little glade here, I suppose. Not until next season, to be clear, but we will get there. Egg Lord's Ho. I mean, this is actually a good deal. We've got enough fiber. Yeah, I mean, this represents 29 more fabric. Let's do that, and then when another one finishes, we might just do this once. We'll probably just do this once. See if we can power level Egg Lordville a little bit. Flanks on the drop again. It's not the house I want, but given that I just spent all my fabric, it's the one I can get. Is this herbs better over here or not? I guess it's pretty close, huh? We got... Need like, can I hold G? G is goals, not grid. Okay. Didn't think so. But... yeah, this is better on this side. And we shouldn't activate our woodcutters early because then we have to pay taxes. Not down for that. The queen is not distributing those taxes for services for the people. It's merely keeping them for herself. is my headcanon. So I'm allowed to be upset about them. Can we make more flour? I'll say that you can try. Because we would like to be able to finish this order. But then I'm awkwardly still looking at this. I mean, I guess if we do find the butcher, we would rather finish this one first, upgrade our oil, make more oil from the butcher, sort of thing, probably. But unlocking the other one might be how we find the butcher in the first place, so, you know, it's actually our most likely way to do so right now, I guess I would say. I don't like this low on food thing. Continue to not be a fan of that. Oh, is flour capped? Sounds like something I might have done. Oh, we can make these out of herbs. Glorious day. Let's see. So it's approximately break time. Do we have a very long stream tonight, or what do we reckon? I guess we could do a very long stream tonight. Sure. Let's do a very long stream tonight. That means we'll take a break rather than in-stream. Thanks for tuning in, folks. We'll be back in a few minutes. This has definitely been a struggle. Like, we're doing okay. We still need to get some decent buildings. Like, hopefully that... We need some way to generate resolve for our folks before we run out of steam here. And our food situation's still really shaky. Our fuel situation is fine-ish right now, but we'll see, Thanks for tuning in. See you back here in a few minutes. Alright, halfway through the storm, food is low. How we doing on pickles? We got 10 pickles that are gonna be delivered pretty soon, so we'll have 20 pickles delivered soon. Yeah, it's good, Honestly, kinda want to switch this lizard out for a harpy. Like, the one happiness isn't doing anything right now. That seems better. Let's just give our carrying capacity. Carrying capacity is really nice. I mean, that's definitely part of why I like lizards and harpies quite a bit. Like, the hearth bonus is good and then, like, works well together. You can swap between the two, you know? We've only got 2 people idle. Are they actually building anything? Not really. Are we low enough on food that we want another plantation over here? Kind of. Yeah, kinda. It's interesting that it overlaps with the other field. Y'all know that Celeste is a really, really good game? It's kind of a secret. Was there any other route we wanted to do right now? Oh, I didn't set a cap on making provisions. Do want to do that. Can we make crops out of herbs too? Like, probably not, right? Maybe? I mean, it's kind of a crop. It is. Yeah, no, it is a crop. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I've ever actually had this before. Offer accepted, accepted. But yeah, this would actually be pretty good to do a couple of if convenient. No, no herbs. Okay. Then it's not worth it. We cannot afford that food loss. Pretty soon we'll be able to build additional harpy housing. Get that set up there. Nothing else I really need to worry about other than setting this up. Okay, and here... Yeah, it takes... We gotta remember to put them back, but... There's no reason to leave them there otherwise. They ain't doing nothing. Oh, that we're not able to get that little bit of wood cutting in time. So there's more fields there. Plenty more. I mean, I guess this is already ready to pop into here, so as soon as they deliver that, perfect. Let's get our solo woodcutter up over here. Get some of those spots added to the docket. How much resolve did we rep? We got 0.11 from that little brief stint of happy lizard time. Just that wee little bit. Right, yeah, so we're not doing any more crops. The only thing we might do would be to buy another slot. We've got 34 right now. Kinda like just saving that. Buy a perk, not some perks, but buy a perk from Old Farlip. Oh, right. I guess there's not really any reason to cap that. There sort of is. How many do we have? You can make one more. It's kind of a lot of provisions with how many we can... We'll do one tick down, I guess. Do 13. Okay, there's no more jerky. Like, harpies aren't gonna go down anymore. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. Y'all are delivering these, right? Hey. We do need food. I haven't built a third scavengers camp. Like, good God. Like, we could have a penalty that makes people consume even more. But all they're doing is starving. Despite my best efforts, I can always invite some new friends. They'll come with food. There's kind of an argument for that. Kinda like these chopped down first, if we could. I wish I could, like, undo the delivery in progress. I wonder if I unassign them and then reassign them, if it would do differently. I'm gonna try it. No, I think it doesn't yet, because it still says delivery in progress. So I think I just made it worse. Doing a lot of starving. Okay, we've got some of this. Alright, let's put 2 mushrooms back in the system. Next people that need to eat. Okay, more. It's like the pickle should be arriving someday, please. Got a couple of berries from the herbalists as well. This field's already shiny. Yeah. For whatever reason, the plantations don't go exclamation mark mode when they're done. Already building this harpy house. I like how 0 is still 43% max. At 0 a minute. Oh, I guess it's just where it stopped. I guess, yeah, that's where it stopped, okay. Like, I don't understand this, man. Seems a little suspect. No, see, this is the most annoying thing to watch in this game. Is this nonsense when they like walk over to drop off the resources. Not only did they like take the log route, right? They like circle all the way back there to drop it off. But then instead of just building it, they're like, well, my work here is done. See you later. I'm out. And it's not cool. Don't approve. So that could never cover all slots. Oh, it can actually only cover 2 at a time. It can't even hit 3 at a time. So it's kind of 2 separate mines is what it is. Awkward. Think you want to do both? Maybe it's better that you do berries only and you do both, just given the fact they overlap. I don't know, it's weird, so I know, whatever. Yeah, apparently if I wanted to min-max this woodcutter's camp, I was supposed to move it next to storage, wait for it to unload, and then move it over here. Cornerstone. That one's not retroactive. Neither of these are retroactive, huh? Both of them great, though. It does, Iron Furs, yeah. Trade routes count as selling goods for this. Also, I just noticed that one of them has the amber symbol and the other one doesn't. It's like a little inconsistency there. I mean, these both kind of do what I need them to do. Can I take them both and skip my next one and, like, I don't know, pay some amber for the privilege? Because I would really like to have both. Let me see what the traders got for sale first. Dumb stuff? Yeah, dumb stuff. I can just buy 2 beavers as friends. Copper ore eel is good. Oh, that's 2 beavers every year. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes much more sense. So we'll do that a couple times. Oh, are we already back? I guess we're already back. Hello. Going to refresh the chat. I don't know what isn't making any sounds when things went offline and then came back online, but there you go. TwingeBot is speaking up about the situation finally. A little bit late there, but as I was saying, I agree, ZZT, that's how I was thinking about it too. I don't know if y'all saw the timed order that I was just offered. It's interesting. So we've got 5.5 minutes to sell goods worth 60 amber. And importantly, like, helps us with our food problem very directly and long term. And also gives us a fancy building. One of the weaker ones for us right now, but still. So, I'm looking at the possibilities here. We need to make 60. So we've got 9. We can, should be able to get all that. Let me verify that we've got most of these already done. Yeah. Let's, well. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna press this now, that's fine. So, that's 39. We can probably do this pretty easily for 43. And then we would need to sell 27 worth the old Farlove here. Or is it 17? 17 at that point, right? 17's a lot more viable. Yikes. Doable. Given we can't actually buy food from Old Farlove, this seems pretty worthwhile. I was kinda wanted to do steel shovels, but food is the word, right? I mean, I guess I should take a look at what it's fighting against. Also, we'll be able to immediately push on one of these too, which is cute. Okay, well that's also really easy. That's also easy, but like this reward is so much better. Like this is kind of dumb, but like whatever, it's fine. Like it pairs with the market if I get a winemaker, and we've got like berries and pig. Like yeah, we can make wine. So like certainly this is also good, and we can spend like 8 planks and basically have this done already. But I think we can do this, right? So I'm assuming, as far as I know from what I've seen in the past, this will count for it. If I'm desperate, I could also spend some money to open up a, Oh, technically I could, Oh god. I could, spend Amber to buy goods from Old Farlove, and then sell them back to Old Farlove at a, like, 5 times loss or whatever the hell. But that would be more goods sold, I think. All right, I'm in. Like it's the only reason it's close is because this is free and it is a good reward. Like more tools, +1 planks. Those are good things to have. Absolutely. We get another building right away with this one. Yeah, I think that's the way we want to hedge this. This could make us have a rough storm this season, but afterwards it's probably in good shape. And also, I don't think I've even tried this one yet. So we need those backpacks available. We would like to have some cloth soon. Okay, you're moving it in right now as we speak. Okay. Cool, cool. I'm not, like, enthusiastic about the fact that it kind of looks like it's involving me getting rid of all my crystallized dew bars, but, you know, we'll manage. I think. No penalty other than, yeah, you just lose the order. Whereas the other ones you can pick and do whenever you get to them, which might be years later or whatever, but you can still get that reputation point. We need woodcutters. Right, the blight. It's like there's somewhere that we should have easy people to grab. It's not coat time? I don't think it's coat time. We got... No, we didn't get these two farmers. I mean, all of this stuff sells for more, right? Let's see. Yeah. So... make a lot of pigment? Oh, God. Yeah, you can make a lot of pigment. Barrels value up as well, but not nearly as much there. Alright. Sleep well, adverts. Short term, get some food lords. Oh, I didn't actually reassign these ones either. I thought I had. We only assigned the new ones. Oh, does Amber actually count as a good for the trading things? I thought Amber was excluded. Easy enough to test. The fabric to resell the trade routes. Oh, I could look to buy 25 oil. But I mean, I need the butcher anyway. Let me see what that looks like. So I don't think I've had that building before. Make it out of plant fiber. Okay. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, if we need that building anyway, then we can make 25 oil out of it. Not much of a problem. It takes some time, but that's okay. Okay, it's easy. It's just the cornerstones. You really need to watch for the provisions, which are being delivered. For now we can assign more woodcutters. Yeah, that was part of the plan here. I think I would like to pop this small gland. Well, actually, hold on. We don't need food anymore. Shakes hand, like, wavy motion, but we don't need food anymore. So just do more prep towards, okay. Surprised this one here looks like it's still selected or that, but... In theory, that's supposed to not be selected in the way, but I mean, I can always just do this anyway. Get that wood chopping. Oh, we are out of fuel. How did that happen so fast? That was very sudden. Okay, we're gonna buy some oil so we can burn it. Oh, probably went into here. That's probably where it went. Spend 6 amber on that. But yeah, if I could actually spend the amber as part of that consideration, it's quite a bit more doable. But we kind of want to buy some of this regardless. Trying to picture the... Okay, whatever, that's fine. The math working well. We can just do this. So that's already counted as 4, and that's counted as 4. Okay, great. Yeah, if we can do amber for it, that's not too hard at all. Means we can probably actually keep our crystallized dupe hearts. Okay, vegetables are selected for this. I'm just gonna double check that since we're about to be getting a bunch of veg rolling in. Got all our woodcutters assigned. We have only one idle, and they don't need to do anything, so don't leave them idle. Unless we want to build some more roads or something. Yeah. Gross. We can build some houses. Yeah. That waits until later, though. Because we need to trade in the, I mean, I guess we don't, if we can just buy stuff from Old Farlap with amber, then we mostly don't need to do the other trades. But I'll wait a little bit on it anyway. We already reassigned those. We can build the things to start leveling up the other hearth, I guess. Alright, Gate Master. Oh god, we don't have the wood for it. That's fine, we're burning oil. It'll be okay. Okay, fine, I'll just close this. 5:50. Just making sure the time didn't extend too far there. Keep looking through these like they're gonna change. I'm gonna find something I can actually trade this time. No, it's still just this. Remember to finish trading with Farlab. So yeah, we've got 43 additional coming in. So we only need to make $13 more worth of trades. Pretty easy. Our enemy's finishing time, this 9 is. So mostly just trade then, buy oil, and we might even still be able to buy this if we're feeling frisky. Technically I should buy that immediately if I can, but I'm just... we'll wait. And, you know, it might make sense. Right, yeah, you don't have any wood available. Which, I mean, I guess you're making some flour out of our precious... That's fine, we want to turn this in. Mostly. So that we can have more people. Dot, dot, dot. You can almost make lizards happy. They find some more pickles, maybe. I guess I'm gonna just do this in case they find some more pickles. They found more pickles. Oh, I should do the math comparison on this stone versus bricks here. And it makes pretty quickly. Got these steel pickaxes, but buying stone still makes sense, awkwardly. Alright, one of our trades completed, that's why. I was like, this is higher than expected. So we're at 20.4. So we need to trade 6 more. Yeah, I mean, I think that means we can just grab this, yeah? I don't really see any reason why not. Yeah, that all seems fine. First, just verifying that that does not count. It does not. Okay, this is harder to get to 6 than I thought. Maybe I should have saved my effort. It's fine. What? Max it. Sell bricks to buy stone to make bricks at a worse rate. Get 16 seconds? Yeah, we're not gonna wait for any more pigment to be done or whatever. It's not like we've got the smelter or what have you yet, anyway. With everything being worth so little, it's very easy to get exact values if we want. That's a perk, right? So 26, 34. Do we feel like we need any further buffer? Is there any reason why 60 doesn't equal 60? I don't think so. Probably just call it good. Oh, a build-up. This, by the way, when we get a chance, it's not even very expensive. We just have not built it yet. I don't know, we might end up wanting to make like a hearth over there. This is pretty out of the way. Yeah, that's fine. We just need all that bajillion cloth. They might have been selling cloth. Maybe I should have bought some. Even though, like, it feels bad because we have such a good ratio on it now with the reinforced needles over here. But... okay, yeah, we'd have to, like, we could afford to potentially get rid of a scavenger camp once we got our veggie influx. We're rocking 3 of them right now. Reeds give me anything else? A little bit of root and clay? Sure. Right, oils in here. I'm like, why is this number so big? Okay, we've got the flower for that completion over there. It's just costing us our remaining food. Low food, high corruption. Just put them together, corrupt the food, and then we should be good to go, right? That's just math. Okay, y'all are about to deliver some more cloth and some more pickles. Very important. Are we ready to spit out some stuff to let y'all eat it? Kinda. I mean, okay, it's early. If you start right now, it's fine. So at that point, just make a new mine, I think, is the most sensible. Like, we can come back to this to deep mine it if we want to, but... Oh, right. Already tried this. Does not let me do that. Cannot destroy the mine. Alright, the dwarves are free. Could they do something else useful? Brickyard, I guess. Oh, we can actually make pottery now, although it costs fuel. So we got a little bit of clay out of the copper mine there. Is there more, by the way? This looks like one more over here. Okay, we've got the population influx done. Notably, this gives me more mouths to feed and not more food. But it gives me a building pick, which could be this butcher, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah. Not really what I'm looking for here. Yeah, that's gonna be a wait for a reroll situation. Wait. We did this. Why are you still low on resolve? You're not starving. Oh, we got new people and now you're unhoused. Yes, okay. Big shelter it is. Copper into roads. I mean, I could. We actually have plenty of copper. Even at 2 per, it's justifiable. But not really what I want to be doing. need to monitor this. Like, we can't make too many planks here. Oh god, I'm trying on these pickles. The food just keeps going down. It'll be much better in 2 minutes time. Oh, I thought I did switch back to Harpy. Oh, right. No, I left it because I wanted the resolve to go up, although it's always going to be slow because it's halved and all. Yeah, okay. Old favoritism dance remains very strong. Our lack of food situation remains very lacking. Can I get 20? No, only if we get the butcher are we getting 20 coal. As nice as this is, it is not fuel. We gotta wait for that trade route to finish before we can re-roll this as well. Oh, we built the archaeologist's office, yes. Oh, no, we're building it now. All workers can carry 10 additional items for every 2 ancient tablets. All metal is permeated with malevolent magic from the hordes. Every 2 hostility levels grant +1 to simple tool production. Cute. Forbidden tools. These. Oh, save villager lost by spinning tablets, yeah. % chance of doubling production for every 2 completed dangerous blade events. And retroactive. Pretty good. given that we kind of want to turn in 3 tablets for the event anyway, I think we'll do this, or for the order rather. That's the closest, Not loving that. No? I want that one. I see this foliage like here. It feels like that should be tagged. There we go. There it is. Okay. I mean, I guess you should be referencing this. Make some more. I could be running another granary, I would be, certainly. Nothing else really makes sense to be running multiples of. Like, the mine would if I had parts, maybe, but... Aggressively running these fields. We've got... maybe I shouldn't have taken those people. There's entirely too many people idle. Okay, we get someone else rocking over to here. Make us a chunk of bricks here so we can upgrade the mine, I guess? Pickle happiness is over, huh? Herbs or cloth? We suddenly have the reverse problem of what we often have. We've got too many people. We don't need more people. There's too many. Get out of here. My herb supply is depleting with these aggressive trades. Yeah, right. But yeah, I can't do enough with these new people, like wood cutting. I could destroy a camp to cut wood, like, it's basically how I feel about all of that. But the building's not idle. This one is. So we told them not to overdo the planks because we're gonna need that wood for fuel. Yeah, I mean, we like look at all these like penalties for sacrifice. You can't cost more fuel to sacrifice. Like, who has any fuel to sacrifice to begin with on these prestiges? We could spend our remaining boards to give us a 10% global production speed boost. Which is... which I feel almost obliged to do just because I've got so many people idle, they need to be building or doing something, right? Almost exhausted these routes. Looks like the last one finally there. Okay. So that means y'all are done chopping trees over here. Go somewhere less dumb. Oh, you don't actually fit over here, do you? Oh, almost. You fit here. We just remove this filth, and then there's a room. Nope, not you. Definitely don't want to move the plantation over there. Queen's Impatience Rose. We can assign another woodcutter. That won't last terribly long, but... Although that said, okay, we're no longer getting this or anything anyways. There's no reason... Oh, we're already maxed on woodcutters. That's, yeah, okay. It's like, let's assign more woodcutters. Yes, let's. Stop somehow. Stop being low on food. It's an order. Should really be delivering those pickles, hopefully. I think we already dumped the excess from there. Yeah, we sure did. I mean, the berries are coming in. Like, we're gonna be rolling in berries soon. I mean, to the extent that we should mostly be pickling berries now, but... Right. That lowered the impatience because it gave us a reputation. And now we got another one. And unfortunately, the market is not one with a passive global resolve bonus or hostility benefit. Carrying capacity is great, but it costs 1,000,000 planks, so we can't really justify making that just yet. We've got the money to do a reroll, and maybe we'll find our butcher. Get another trade slot free, but nothing to trade. Okay. We're looking for the long term on these trades, so yeah, I'm gonna buy one more here. No. Reroll. We just gonna spend all our money on the rerolls. Like, I know we've got another building pick after this, but if it's not entirely a waste. But we should really be able to find some more stone patches, and like we just find one natural stone patch and it gives us the rest of the stone we ever need, basically. Because the patch itself is going to be doubled, and then the production is going to be tripled. Like, yeah, I'm going to reroll again. Tools. I guess it's tools. Okay, what's my other pick? Cookhouse. Not the specific one we were hoping for, but is food shenanigans. And that's gonna work better for us than a pimple, right? Yeah, we don't make incense, we only make pigment. And we make some, yeah, cookhouses. Great. And I guess it's not actually much closer. I was deciding if I should move this makeshift post or not. I feel like this is basically the same distance anyway as this would be. Okay. It's the same level of pigment or better? It's the same. Okay. Do not want to be making pigment here then. But why do you say we have no flour? Oh, because we spent the 40 flour we... Right. Definitely don't use roots for this. I know we don't have any grain, but... That was less good than I thought it was going to be. Like, Apparently we use those bricks now too. Probably partially on this. Yeah, there's 6 there. Right, we already looked at all feasible trades. Right, we spent all our money on rerolls. I was like, should we call the trader in here so that'll help things? Really, this is just telling me don't sell. I mean, this is many things. There's many things being told, but I don't know about selling those like 3 parts I sold early. I would like more parts. Okay, that's even with getting some from some of our order turn-ins and such. Okay, what's our situation with this right now? We've only got 10 tools. Like, speaking of, right, that's 15 parts in here. It is a heckin' cash, but be a bit before we can do anything with it. And this is technically the best place for it. I mean, I guess if I'm doing that, I can just do it like over here, probably. That's probably fine. Just go through the building. You'll be okay. We can turn that ale we have sitting around into luxury goods. Okay, yeah, the last order is still 6 minutes away. Yeah, I'm really feeling like I should have taken the other one here. We are now this close to this fort, though. So maybe we can still get our butcher. The food situation is double digits now, again, so that's good. Yeah, we don't have any more routes to do, so... Y'all gonna get this last butch here? I think they're cross-pollinating over here. There's also an argument for like hoarding eggs so they are available for cosmetics later, but We can't make that a priority, I don't think. At least not until we're back in triple-digit food situation here. Yeah, we've already burned through almost all of our oil. We don't have enough purging. Fire still. Like, we've got enough fuel, it's just really rough. I mean, it's quite a few, but we could really just focus this on berries, since we should have so many berries. Do which we were benefiting from burning all this blight off. So, at this prestige we can't even use the intentional blight mechanic at all, right? Basically just not a thing we can do. Not without a cornerstone anyway, like the Firekeeper's Cloak. So that's another bit of oddness, feels like. Okay, if you hover over this, it does still show. I'm pretty sure it did. It's just verifying the quality of life was as it should be. So, we've got some complex food. Oh, we didn't save enough money for taxes. Oh, we've got it though? We've got it, I think. So yeah, we got it, okay. We will be able to cover taxes. Which is good. This is getting a little rough. Oh, I should tell people not to eat meat though. A little bit of meat we get from the eggs there. Need to be skewers. Build a couple more harpy houses, I guess. We still have a lot of people idle. We're doing what we can. We can keep one woodcutter on, I guess. Alright, we won't be able to buy much when they get here anyway, because we'll have to spend it all on taxes. We can hopefully trade some more during the storm, I guess. I mostly just want to get the mine working again as a thing for those people to do. Not because the mine itself has significant value. You're just making up a bunch of pigment because why not? It sells better than the copper ore does, and we've got a lot of it. Got a lot of idle people. We should have been building these crappy roads sooner for their very mild benefit, but like, if I'm not doing anything else, we might as well have them. We can always destroy them freely as appropriate. Oh, right. The other thing we need to maybe do is start prepping for Sadness Town. The result drops so much. It's gonna be an additional. It's gonna drop by 14 more after we drop our woodcutters though. It's not my favorite, but isn't enough to save harpies unless we get some skewers going. Just to verify, we had nothing that made cosmetics, right? No. On the plus side, food's coming together. We're making a bundle of flour. We'll be able to make a couple of biscuits. Harpies have some chance. I could change this into a different type of camp to harvest like reeds instead if I wanted to. At least our food's okay. Our fuel's still not really what I would call okay. We need to be able to make purging fire out of herbs. Also, this hasn't done anything to really raise my opinion of Herbalist Camp. Like, Herbalist Camp seems real bad. In general. getting a little bit of a reputation from lizards being a little bit happy. We are building some additional harpy houses, so maybe give them one more happiness here. Now that they're at 11, do we unassign an additional gamut of woodcutters? Basically, we can give harpies a tiny bit of extra buffer. Turned off some of those other ones earlier, but we're gonna be able to make 2 sets of flour. I will. Oh, we should have someone else in here at least for a little while. Want another pigment lord just so we've got a happy harpy? We can use a 12. It'll be 14. Yeah, we're still at -2 at harpies at their best. How upset are dwarves gonna be if I say they're not allowed to eat biscuits? -3, so that's 16. That's probably the way to go. We'll have very few biscuits. We need to make sure the harpies eat them specifically if they are to survive the grueling storm. Also, I could make the beavers some coats. That is actually a thing I can do. And it's even kind of a good idea to do so. Bringing the 2 meat. Did I tell y'all to deliver? I didn't. Dang it. Be a moment on the flour then. Oh, we don't need as many planks now. We finished the one thing that was authorized for plank usage. These things are made out of freaking planks also. Disaster. These houses are still coming up. Yeah, good. Oh yeah, what was the 4? 10% chance of consuming twice the amount of goods when using services. Joke's on you! I don't have any services. I kind of thought it was at the end of the storm, but we might just very narrowly miss it and be very sad. We can sell vegetables now. Oh, we can sell berries though. These kind of need to last the winter though? Last the whole storm? Don't know if we want to sell those too aggressively. I mean, if that is the case, I could technically stall it for a little while, which is all I need. I guess if we don't know that age-old fight between science and doing the safest, best play on our limited information. Lean in safe because it's not too hard to do. I mean, safe is relative because I'm burning very few seconds of extra wood, so it's not much. Probably do this one. Goodness. Smithy would be pretty good. I will do one of that. Oh, I need to man this with another person. They've got 15 resolve, yeah, and they don't. Those just don't need any help. How's those biscuits coming along? Wait, you're making more? Oh, I should have told you to deliver. I thought. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Guess we might as well stop beavers up here. Yeah, we have lots of idle beavers that can just go be comfortable in the mines if they need to be. Don't know how much that really does anything. I mean, I guess it lets me. I mean, what else are they doing? But like, let's at least do that, right? We can easily agree on that. Oh, that wasn't enough room. Oh, also, like, these wouldn't, well, I mean, I guess I would just leave these running year-round at this point. Given I've got so little else I've got people doing. That's fine. Though, what we can do if we want, on that note, is stop making Spark 2 and just stick some beavers in here. Be happy. Oh, we're making some skewers. Deciding if we should also focus fire those. I don't know how fast my lizard resolve is gonna drop. I think this is okay. I think this is probably okay. Deliver the flower. Prioritize all the other things first. Alright, you go, you just kill it here. Be happy. Or something. Yeah, it's still a -1. We're trying. Trying to suss that out. We did build a hydrant over here, right? Oh, did I said to move it and then never read it. Because I was gonna put it, like, here. Alright then. That costs more planks. I agree, the mine does have no available ore. Do this line up to get to there. And we turn that back off. Certainly we can't afford to burn that very long. What do you mean, filled my cloth slots? Oh, no. I think there's a couple more. We could get to 0 easily. I don't know how well we could get to +1, although the 0 would be enough to get to +1 as soon as they start eating. So there is that. Also, I filled most of them. Yeah, it was all but that one that didn't actually do anything. Amusingly, they're bringing back plant fiber despite the fact that the plantation they are on theoretically doesn't do plant fiber. Mildly amusing. Okay, there is someone already burning the granary. Makes me think that we can probably make this in time. We can sneak one more woodcutter in, by the way. But it's actually kind of important. We should get that where we can here. Turkey's almost done. A lot of wood. Don't know if it's worth trying to save. I should probably let a harpy die, honestly. It's probably a less valuable resource than the this wood. But we'll still try for now. Okay. That's all we can justify there. Deliver those skewers. mean, we can save them. The skewers are coming. It's just gonna cost all our remaining wood, and then... Yeah, like, that's a mistake, though, right? It's better to just let a harpy die. Let a harpy leave the settlement from a lack of resolve. I don't know if there's anything to do, but y'all are done. Apparently this should have been one up, because like if this is gonna overlap down, then I actually want this to overlap up as well, so they can help cover each other rather than it being a one-way street. Okay, I was wondering if the sparkle said how much percentage it supposedly increases it by there. It does not. Okay, yeah. Carpenter was a wood specialization bonus. Didn't think we had any other harpy-happy situations, but... worth verifying. Again, can't afford to do anything. The fact I probably can save the harpies makes me really want to try, but I don't think it's actually... I think it's a bad play. Like, we're not too far off of potentially destroying shelters so that we have enough wood to burn in our hearth sort of situations. We've got another 2 minutes of storm here, like... I guess the only reason to hesitate with the current line is that, I don't want harpies to be at -10, I want them to be at 0 or -1. But, I mean, I can just do this is fine. Beavers are occupying enough, happy lands that they can jive. No, we need the wood. I can't burn it. Let the harpy go. It's okay. Oh, I guess the rounding from being in the happy buildings is what made it go up to 0. Alright, any of y'all... Okay, skewers exist. You're the only one allowed to eat them. A granary worker. We need to reassign that. That's the most important job on the map. The agrarian is actually kind of awkward because, like, you're like, oh, cool, my fabric production, but you just build 2 granaries if you have actual access to it. Is a thing you would often want to do, I think. There's so little wood. The trader's probably selling fuel. I don't know, they're kind of the exotic one, right? In fact, I know this is so close. Incentivizes me to go up to like 2. Okay, they got... Okay, why are you still at 0? You've got skewers. That skewer was explicitly supposed to bring you to... What is this math? 0 plus 1 equals 0? Okay. It's just... They don't refresh at the same time, which is weird. That does actually happen several times in this game, I suppose. Or maybe that was the 2, maybe that's gonna go up another one then? Yes, just very out of sync. Hey look, we've got 11 wood left, by the way. Sacrifices burn 40% quicker. I mean, we did it very in and out, although I wonder if that actually... The way the math works on that, like, that might actually be kind of bad. Well, no, it seems to, like, be a constant drain. Like, it's like, oh, you lost 2 this second, lost 2 this next second, sort of thing. So it's probably mostly reasonable on that front. Alright, well, we saved all but 1 harpy. At what cost? Trade route completed. Yeah. We could sell more of our dwindling food supply. Yeah, I think so, ZZT. It's possible it doesn't actually penalize you and like it rechecks at the end of the season. Like I could see it doing that, but certainly can't like expect it to do that. Okay, Stop. Stop. Spit that wood out. Not allowed. This isn't jerky, so it doesn't cost wood to operate, so that's good. I don't think it actually quite works that way, Ralphie, unless it, so I don't know, it might. I think what I'm thinking is that there's about a 6-second grace period. Like when you first enter the storm, all of these things like count down before they become active. So there's a built-in grace period there, but what I don't know is if that just happens purely at the beginning of the storm, or if it happens, like, I guess we can find out actually. Like, we'll put on a woodcutter right before the end of the storm here. So assuming I don't beef that, that's okay. Alright, well there goes that tin wood. How far down were you already on your happiness dance there, Harpus? You think 25%? I thought it was like 60%. So. It definitely might be inked on, yeah. That's the consideration if it works that way or the other way. Like, quality of life-wise, the way that I'm loosely describing it to work is kind of what I expect, but that doesn't mean it's the actual case. Like, these are already planks, I can't burn the planks. So we can, we need the barrels for pickles anyway, so... I'm not gonna stop that. I'm supposed to burn one wood every 17 seconds. Feels like it's going a lot faster than that. I know it's ×2, but... Look, we already turned off the plank production. Oh, pottery, maybe. No, the brickyard's done. It was eating wood for a while, probably, but... It's done now. There's nowhere else, right? Oh, the blight post is probably... Yeah, that's a good catch. That's gorging on it a bit. Although only a bit, we've only managed to make 3 more fuel here. It's especially awkward because that is very much a thing we still need to do as well. Okay, see, it looks like it's got the countdown thing for this newly activated one. Let me assign to the woodcutters here. Oh, right there. In here. Yeah, okay, so there is a grace period. If you're at ×3 speed, like, it's very easy to go past it, but there is a grace period, so if you hear the sound effect of it switching hostility on you, you can pause and switch it back before the effect activates. God, just look at this over here. Alright. Quarter stones. No, I don't have any stone protection. Get out of here. No. That's probably another reroll. What do you got for me? That doesn't look like anything to do with fuel. Tin amber every time a villager leaves, you say? You're also just selling flat nothing for fuel, huh? Got a minute 18. Buy pottery or water skins for more pickle containers. Well, we still have a handful of bars. We can just make out of planks. This is a little too far off, I think. Tooltip's so finicky. Okay, and we're also not there. This is useful stuff but not fuel. I think that's the only catch, right? Yeah. How much plant fiber do we have stashed away now? 14. Not very much. How much fabric do we have essentially right now? And some. Some. Two more harpy houses for like one more harpy happiness, huh? Is it rough? $15 minutes. Spicy. I mean, the other ones are impossible for a good while. What is this? Woodcutters carry more, sure. With the 15-minute timeline, we mostly can, as long as we don't, like, run out of fuel. Specifically because we've got this ale sitting around. Right, that's exactly 15. We need to do that, oh, that's not it. How does it? Oh, no, it's not exactly, because I have 30, and I can't turn 2 into 1. Unless you sell luxury goods, you do not. Nor do you sell ale. Sell incense? So I'd have to buy 4 incense or wine or cosmetics or whatever. And yeah, then we have to run it 16 times. So that's 8 minutes post break, so let's say like 10 or 11 minutes. And I mean, packet crops we can do, it's just a slot in a really important place. And it would be eating up piles of veggies. Yeah, that eats 40 veggies. This is easy, this is almost done, but... I think we've got a 2-star water skin place too. So that would, oh no, you still need oil or meat to seal the water skins. Yeah, that still wouldn't solve our, pottery problem. Or, container problem. Huh. Very awkward. I mean, that resolve doesn't come in before the next storm anyway. Oh, no, I mean, I can have 2 people working the luxury goods, that's true. It's not just one person. How bad are it's 6-2 instead of 4-2? Yeah. Newcomers don't come with fuel either. I mean, counterpoint, do we not do this because we can't afford the blight? And we've got enough spark to, yes. We need to not go up on that building. It's like, even if we can put out the blight in time, we can't afford the fuel for it. So one of these three glades needs to have sea mare. I mean, I guess if I'm getting the things I want, I can complete this. So that is completable. This basically isn't. This is actually like the easiest to complete kind of in Scarecrows. It's just that it's gonna burn through 40 veggies in the most important building on the map. Interesting. I mean, I'm looking for a good spot to rep it. I feel like I need to buy this for incense, or I'm going to forget about it. I can buy the scrolls instead. That's better. Oh, what's cosmetics for that matter? Okay, same as scrolls. We're not getting enough to buy any of this stuff, right? Given that we can build a market... Interesting. So I'm pondering like how essential is it to get access to the cosmetics and luxury there? Specifically, cosmetics. So expensive. And then we're still looking at this where, like, well, we could actually use the plant fiber. That's 3 indirect cloth per minute. But basically, like, this is the spot where our reroll on average is equal or worse, probably. But it could be a lot better for our current situation. And even this has some consideration if I wanted to go in on buying the Alchemist Hut here. And we can have 4 more amber before the trader leaves. But otherwise, we'd like to do this instead. Oh god, it's so expensive to go that way. Like, look at how they don't even want anything we have. I mean, I guess we're actually close on this, but we would have to sell either provisions or tools to get there. There's copper, yeah, so we could. If we wanted to, we could get the Alchemist Hut. But then we couldn't also afford to buy the planks needed to build the market and the Alchemist Hut. So maybe the play is just to buy some reserve cosmetics, buy the planks, use 4 cosmetics or scrolls or whatever for our luxury goods to try to do the timed order. Yeah, I mean, really, the timed order is not too big of a deal except for the granary situation. I think we should be selling these 3 off anyway. Possibly even all of them, but at least... Like, it's not like we've got the fuel to support another hearth anyway. I can't leave myself a save file name. I feel like if we leave now, I gotta like take notes. Basically. But that's maybe reasonable. It's maybe reasonable. Yeah, so trader by 4 times scroll/cosmetic for luxury for the timed order. Buy a bunch of boards. Do the timed order. I mean, that's really all that matters. I guess buy cosmetics for reserve after building market. Something like that's the plan? It still doesn't, like, leave us with fuel as such. Oh, and I guess, don't forget trade routes. But don't sell ale. Exclamation point. We just need to find some... Oh, good. Also, okay, so if we do regular glades, we'll have another 30 from 2 more regular glades. Oh, but the Queen's Impatience is going to counter one of those. It's kind of hard to predict where that ends up exactly, but... And then like this, like, I don't know. I guess these come with some plagues, so we can take them. Reeds can be fabric. Fabric can be fabric. Turns out. I mean, I guess we'll basically just take these if we kind of run out of people to do useful things. And then it's like, okay, well, like, because I don't want to just take the people if they're just gonna sit around. We can't afford that kind of mouth feeding. That's the proper term. All right, I'm gonna press this button. We've had a very long stream. I am decidedly on the tired side.